audio just to make sure that everybody's hearable and such. It also requires you guys to talk a little bit.
Oh gosh.
Oh goodness. Oh jeez, man.
Gee,
Oh
golly
jeez.
willikers.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Still just refreshing here. It'll pop up eventually. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we have sound on YouTube.
Sweet.
Sounds like we are set on Twitch as well. Yep.
Cool. All right. Almost done. Cool. All right. So, welcome to yet another session of Bane of the Ancients D&D. We are Season 7, Session 20 tonight. I am Gats. I am the GM for this, and I should be having us back on our little splash screen. Spoilers. There we go. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. It's a pleasure to be here. I will be playing Rune, the Dwarf Barbarian this evening. Pleasure to have you.
I'm Shuck. I'll be playing Belenos, the Astral Elf Cleric.
I am J. Crew, gonna be playing Miki, the half-drow bard.
And I'm Two Hands playing Shaska Atosa, the Kenzai fighter, Yanti.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let me scroll down. Actually, even started drafting a recap. So last session of Bane of the Ancients D&D, your party had just finished interrogating the remainders of a goblin downhill racing tryouts team that you ambushed along the road. And through the use of intimidation, but most notably magic, you learned that there was not one big flying danger, but three. And that the troop's leader, this troop's leader, Heartseeker, was out recruiting for that camp. You also learn that the camp, the proper greenskin one by the mine that's threatening the new Dwarven mine, is known as Red Eye. Throughout the entire interrogation process, you guys killed every goblin except for one that you let live, and it was the one that Omnil Dawes, the little gnome that you guys have taken under your wing, with her eyes so wide, had suffocated using the might of her hunting cat form's jaws, maybe a little too long because they didn't really wake up. But, it wasn't dead. There was some debate regarding the morality and the purpose of such ruthless actions against goblins, as well as some diving into people's pasts as well. The party then made their way up the road, Prosperity, to the Dwarven mine, and they were given a tour of the mine, or a tour of the mine up until they showed the huge stone that they were supposed to haul to the capital. Let me go find that handout. Maybe. There we go. And make that big. This huge ferrous rock, Belenos almost immediately recognized as like the largest meteorite that has ever been recorded. And jumped into a several-hour montage of taking vigorous notes and touching and feeling and drawing and things. They also cast Detect Magic on this huge ferrous meteorite, weighing about 34 tons, and identified that there were three crystals embedded in the depths of this big ferrous stone, each the size and approximate shape of a medium humanoid's forearm. And that is where my notes stop. one sec here.
And that's it.
And that's it. No. Where did I clarify? Gym request. There we go. Belenos was able to discern that the most powerful magic coming from these crystals was from the schools of enchantment and transmutation, but there was a little essence of evocation as well. While Belenos stayed inside, being awestruck with this artifact that some of the dwarves inside mentioned, like, oh yeah, there's some tales. Somebody said some people used to worship it or whatever, and it was lost, and now we found it. It's ours. It's gonna be. We're shipping this down to the capital. King's gonna have a day with this wreck. It's gonna be cool. Maybe make some armor, maybe a cool sword or something. And Belnos is like, no.
Belnos, you're right. The elves would go to war.
It belongs in a museum to be studied. Anyways, while Belenos was having his good time in the cave studying this ferrous rock, Shashka, Omnildaz, Miki, and Rune were busy scouting and scooting for goblins. Oh, until Rune decided to take a really long nap while everybody else did the work, but that's fine. Between Shashka and Omninol's multiple nat 20s, just breaking ridiculous levels into perception, you guys were able to spot a group of scouts, very well hidden. You were also able to spot a clever path through the brush and the rocks and the overcrags and everything that would take you right up to the goblin main camp. You spotted the main camp and even got a sight of one of the big flying dangers leaving their cave and doing these kind of sweeping zigzags, hunting, seemingly for something to eat. After a couple hours of watching that, and Miki completing their own short rest, diving in to talk to their buddy Genko, which they did find with some very high rolls, in the kind of Mushi spiritual realm, following these ley lines. Miki was able to find Genko, but there was some difficulty communicating as Genko was not in the darkness as well. Though it seemed that Genko noticed Miki and used some kind of weird joint trickery to wrap Miki up in some type of spiritual ribbon and get some yes-no nods in order to discern, okay, yeah, you're Miki, and finally figured out that you are in Nova, the 10th town that he guessed. He said he's heading towards Nova with medicine. Stay in the light, stay out of the river of light, try to avoid darkness, Miki. We're going to get you some meds. It's going to be fine, probably. And then Miki came back to finish the rest of his rest. I believe that's what happened. Either that or Miki sat there staring at a torch. I don't recall exactly. Maybe both.
Something with light.
Yeah. Miki did strain himself with light, taking another 1d6 damage after the end of their rest. But they did get the benefits of the rest in, regardless. At that point, party packed up and said, all right, now's a good time to move. Shaska saw an opening that he could slip y'all up through the camp. And with his experience dodging folks in wooded areas, Shaska slipped the party right up against the Greenskin camp. Yet about a day's march away from the mine, Shaska got you all there in 6 hours and without being seen. During the travel, Belenos kept his eyes on the skies while everybody else was working as hard as they could to be stealthy, and picked up on the fact that at least 2 of the manticores had left, and at least 2 of the manticores had flown back towards this camp's area. It's now 4 a.m, and I have some more details to describe which started happening during your hike up this hill, because last session I was tired, and I forgot. So, around 3 a.m, so the last hour of this trek up the hill, the air has started to feel noticeably dry. The humidity extremely, extremely low. In fact, some of your guys' hairs are kind of like standing up. You can feel that friction, little sparks here and there as you guys are walking through the night. And in the dim light, you can even see every once in a while little blue flecks, little purple flecks as you're rubbing against things.
Perfect.
And as the darkness fell deeper and deeper, and this beautiful, clear night, something very unusual happened, something none of you have seen in this area or heard of in this area. The sky started dancing with these green, huge, snake-like patterns and shapes all throughout the hike up the last bit of this. Belenos, fully aware that this is the night of the zenith of the alignment of all of those celestial bodies, and if the legends are true, the veils between worlds and planes are especially thin right now. So, you continue walking your way up under this beautiful dancing light. Goblins, as you guys come up here and start observing the camp, many of their eyes go skyward, just like talking about the awesomeness that is up in the sky. There isn't a ton of activity in the camp right now. There's some like shut up basically from some of the other goblins in the camp and some of the scouts. And nobody here speaks Goblinoid, but that's the gist. You can tell them, be like, look, something pretty. They're like, shut up and keep watch. That's basically what keeps happening as of now. And that pretty much brings us to where we are. Now, anything you guys want to clarify or ask about before we jump into real time?
Would I have a chance, or would I have had a chance previously? I'm not sure how this river flows, but would I know approximately which direction it might be flowing?
Right now, this river is flowing to the southward direction.
Okay, sit down. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Not that you'd know it, but that's just a fact.
Yeah.
When you got there, you'd know.
Yeah.
Cool. So, any other questions real quick? Nope. All right. So, your whole party stands on the other side of a rocky outcrop, sticks about 5 feet out of the ground. It's on the western edge of this goblin camp. You can see this hodgepodge fort that these goblins had put together using, wood from local cut down trees, bones and things, hemp rope, fortifying what they could of this old dwarven fort that has been crumbled. And you can see across the way on the other side of the camp, there is a mostly collapsed wooden plank bridge that, I'm on gym layer, that ping didn't work, that leads across the camp and into a cave with a very tall entrance. It's not showing up on the stream, but there's a cave here. All right. You can see several goblins standing on high points on watch, looking outward for danger. What do?
I think it's time to have a little rockside huddle at very low registers.
Yes.
So we can see that there's quite a few scouting. We've recently seen 2 beasts fly back into the cave. Ideally, we should trap them in there if we can, perhaps with our elemental gem.
If it works, the night sky feels a little funny tonight. I just hope it works.
This is the alignment, isn't it, Belenos?
It is. This is the syzygy that I discussed with Lavoy.
What are the odds that you think that our beastie, when summoned, can take on these manticores?
All it needs to do is take him on long enough for us to clean up the rabble. Doesn't matter if it wins, if it keeps him busy. At least till we get there. I'll tell it to snap their wings, make it a lot easier for us. Whole lot of... Stone weighs a lot. A lot. Wings don't.
Do you think you can control the crystal?
Feel it in me blood. Think I can control it enough. Things be going well. Things don't.
Get it there.
Now I have an idea for that. The river's probably flowing to the south. Don't ask me.
Let's just say you guys saw a waterfall. On the way up
there we
here.
go.
All right.
Perfect. Now,
what's up, Mickey?
Before you explain your plan, I just have one concern, is that when you get really angry and your mind kind of goes to that of warfare and such, I'm not certain you're gonna be able to keep concentrating, on making the earth elemental friendly. This just dawned on me, even though it feels like we've been talking about this forever.
nah.
A rage-intration.
Rage-intration. Well, like I said, I wouldn't be getting focused or into the Cullen until, of course, I gave it its orders. My plan would be to sneak downstream, probably under some sort of a dead log, float it down, sneak me way to the back, give it its orders to hold at the beginning, tell it there's creatures inside that mean it ill, or I don't know, call its mother mountain a nasty name. Then once it's set up, I'd be coming to the goblin camp hard. Likely I'd have it hit the entrance, might not cave it in, but it'd be a loud boom. Would turn the goblins just enough for all of you to get a hit, and I can come in from the back. Cause enough panic for all of you to hit hard. Hit him hard and hit him fast. I say we set the place ablaze, Villanova?
Yes,
Does that-
should be easy enough.
Light things, or is that just really bright light?
I can do both.
Oh,
He's a man of many talents.
This area here is secluded with stonework and ground. Don't have to worry about it catching. Glances
Around all the trees and all the wooden
Rid's like,
parapets.
don't worry about it. Just set it. Just go.
well,
for it.
if worse comes to worse, there's gonna be probably a dragon coming in to put out the flames.
I know how to greet it now, though. Shaska taught me. But worry about that if it happens. It's more likely a manticore will come back, and there's plenty of places to be covering. Besides, with all of the glare, it'd be as hard to see us as, well, any of the other folk that are scrabbling around down there.
Is anyone particularly feeling squishy? Like, a blade might cut you right well.
Nah, hard as stone.
I can make your skin like bark if you're gonna be getting in there close.
Perhaps you could inspire us bardically.
Oh yeah, well that's the plan, but I want to wait till we're in the gist of it, so that you're not just. It seems that the magic only sits for a little bit.
Well, you've good cover here. Hopefully you wouldn't be crossing too many blades. Spell might be a little more useful if it could turn more like stone than bark. Bark cuts pretty easily and it's combustible.
Well, you know what? It's at least if we were to put it on a number scale, like a 16.
Okay, but is it combustible? Because
I don't think. I think it's just like the thickness of bark, not like actual bark.
Nah, it's not very thick. Nah.
Listen here, you little shit.
But, now, I feel pretty good about going upstream. We're, going to the north, and then I'd be going downstream. Could probably get it done pretty quick. If we know that some of the manticores have headed back this way, should be heading out soon.
Hi. Now, Belanos, we were speaking about magic. You have that flaming sphere thing that you can do. Do you think you could put that in one of these tents? I just give you this like wild look.
I don't see why I couldn't.
Do you want to try?
Can you move it when you put it down?
I can.
Oh, you can put it in all the tents then. Put it in and point to this one. Put it in that one last. That's the tent I'm going to be going to first.
Can you ping that one again? Oh, way over there.
Yeah.
Now, Umnaldaz, I know you don't really know fighting too well, but
Maybe she does.
I mean, she's never said that she's much of a fighter, more of a forager. But I just want your opinion on the take on this. The words I'm trying to say are, we have our ideas, and it's pretty much to burn the place to the ground, but do you notice anything of where maybe a good place might be to start? Anything you can see from another point of view?
So,
We're
last we
forging
left
goblins
off,
tonight, boys.
you guys wanted her to be a kitty cat. Do you want her in humanoid or kitty cat or a different form?
Can we assume that as we were walking over, I would have just ritually casted Speak with Animals while we were walking?
Or just message.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, message. I just do it in her head.
It's fine if she's a cat. I just wanted to know, like, is that what you guys want?
Not for any engagement.
Okay. What do you?
I think it would be better to have her in her human form at this point in time,
Nice. Yeah,
so that
here's
we
the
can
short
speak to
bow.
her.
Bap.
Let's just do that.
Fair enough.
So Omnidol's is humanoid, and then you're asking for her input on tact.
Yeah, like
tactics.
because another point of view.
Mm-hmm. What's our goal?
Murder.
Oh.
More than just that. We're going to be causing a distraction so that Rune can get into place and summon an earth elemental, and hopefully keep the forces off of her back until she's ready to return the favor. Vice versa.
Mm. Distraction. Fires are distracting.
Hell yeah, brother.
Very.
They certainly are.
If my camp was on fire, I would need to put it out. And some people
That'd have to
might
be a
die.
really secret fire.
Mm.
And Rune, you're a
Aye.
strong lass.
Oh,
There is a chance that these goblins see and focus on you.
aye. That's me plan. That's me hope.
Will you be all right?
More than all right. Got more than bark protecting me, that's for one thing. Throw the entire camp at me, and the only one coming out the other side will be me. And you know why? Because they'll make the greatest mistake of, well, their relatively short lives, and that's turning their back to all of ye. You make it count, all of you. Please don't be missing your shots. Shaska.
Just
Now, Shaska, I know you've been right, proper, and kind to the folk running away. You've got a gentle heart. But we don't be needing fairness for pigs. And goblins are right there with them.
Let's also make sure that once Red Eye shows himself, that we make him
Oh,
very
that'd be-
well known, so that I can just weaken him a little bit. And if we're unlucky, manticores will be here, and I can target them as well. And I can be making them, afflicted in the sense to be swinging less and maybe missing more often.
Now, if we find Red Eye, I'll be doing the runic steel blood toss. You'll all see him. You'll know him.
Did they
And-
ask for ears?
I've been
Nah.
keeping stock.
Okay.
I've got a bag and it's kind of this little pouch.
Rune, nice.
And
No.
we'll need a contingency in the event that Rune is spotted before they get to the cave. I think at that point we should just try to draw some heat off as much as possible and make folks forget about Rune. Or
I
we
mean,
can
I
make her
could draw
invisible.
them all to me before Rune even gets noticed. Maybe not even in a hostile way.
It's risky.
Maybe they like music. I've heard that goblins kind of capture bards and then make them write the great songs like this one goblin named Joragslin.
Huh. Yeah, I've heard much darker tales myself, but they seem pretty distracted right now looking up. If I'm coming from the river under some dead wood, hopefully they won't be looking down much. I should be going now. Don't know how long it'll last. How do all of you
Perhaps can
feel?
assist in the visuals in the sky.
We
If
could
you
add a
wish.
dragon to the mix. Looks at Belanos.
I was able to do it at the observatory. I could certainly try again.
Rune can start get going. Well, anything else before Rune tries to kind of sneak around the
I would
the
say
side here?
no to dragon, but just maybe some extra flair. You don't want to put them on alert, but maybe a meteor shower or
Watch out! Yeah.
a super red
Rune.
moon.
Rune, before
Yo.
Rune goes, I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna grab their cheeks. Look, I believe in you, and you're gonna do great things.
Okay, easy there.
I'm gonna bonk him on the head with my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Perhaps some magical guidance
Return it. Little bot.
might go a long way as well.
Yeah, and bardic inspiration.
Hey.
All
Hashtag
right.
blessed.
So you guys are making this plan. It sounds like you're going to have Rune, just to clarify, you're having Rune sneak through the woods kind of around the north side into the water, and then trying to come down over here or something and assault this point.
More or less.
Assault?
Yeah.
I think
Or-
she's going to get in position and summon the...
Yeah, so
elemental.
basically
in 10 minutes by the week.
Yeah. Try and find. Okay, yeah, good. So Rune's gonna be trying to move quick as they can, still trying to be sneaky, just far enough out, ideally to not raise too much concern. Then find a piece of driftwood to use to get into the river, and ideally use that as cover to get close.
All right, Rune, roll me your stealth.
I'm just a little piece of driftwood.
And roll me your acrobatics.
For sure.
Take guidance before you leave.
Not acrobatics. I meant athletics.
Okay. GM, do you permit me to use Bardic Inspiration after the roll?
Whatever the wording is on it.
Yeah, you use it. Here, I'll post it. It's after the roll, but before the result.
Perfect. Well, holy shit.
Holy
That
shit.
was a 21. You said an acrobatics for the other?
Athletics, actually. This is for your thighs for your paintball run, because you're running
Hell
low.
yeah.
Roadie run.
Bellonos did give
Yeah.
you guidance also.
That Gears of War run.
26.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
You don't need it.
Yeah, you probably don't need me to add the D4 from guidance, but a lot.
So,
It might be worth it to put the Bardi on the stealth just to have a fucking gnarly stealth.
Just in case.
you gotta tell me now.
I'll,
Alright.
I for the guidance.
It is a D6.
No, I was for the for the guidance because that's not very long.
Your Bardic Inspiration...
I'll probably use the Bardic Inspiration, GM, once we get to here and you have me roll another stealth check.
Okay.
Actively from this guy.
So I'm going to have that be the roll, at least for you to get to the bank.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will roll for a couple of these goblins. They will have to roll extremely high to see you.
It's Red Eye. He's on shift tonight now.
22 is what I'm going to call your stealth. Sounds like you wanted to use your guidance on that.
Yes.
Was Bellonos going to do anything fancy with the sky just in case that helps us out, or Bellonos do you want to save that shot?
It's a Borealis right now,
Yeah, I mean, I can make it more, but this is basically what we're gonna do anyway.
There is a lot of attention on the sky, which I am definitely keeping in mind.
Yeah.
Also, I gave Rune the net that I had the pieces of logs tied to the long toggles on the ends of the net. So
yeah, the net's in my character sheet.
The Tangler 9000 should work great against Manticores.
Now.
So you get past them, though something does happen while you are sneaking.
Oh heck! Yo, dude, big ass snapping turtle or something.
You're almost halfway to the shore, and then you hear a bit of alarm go around the goblin camp. I'm actually going to be trying to do ping swings here. So Rune, you're up here on the north side. Sort of alarm on the goblin camp, and over here,
what the fuck is that? Yo, he's mangy.
This mangy, nasty critter with all kinds of spiky little eyes. He does have kind of a thinner, more lithy body. Okay. And all the goblins are scrobbling and scrabbling about it.
Yeah. This thing can never close its mouth. It must hate its life. The chaptist.
Now, Rune, you've got a little bit of a way you can see a bit of it. Is anybody else actively peeking and looking with all this goblin alarm going on? Or are you guys still kind of huddled waiting for Rune?
I mean, we're probably watching the goblin camp. Well, at least I would be.
Okay.
So
I can
I
roll
would see that
perception,
by
Anybody
definition.
watching, roll me an active perception for details.
Whoa, I got a 15.
Cool. 11.
And an 11.
Okay. Belenos 27.
Fuck.
Okay. And then Miki 16, unless you reapplied guidance to yourself.
19 with me.
Elenos over there, my brand.
So,
I'm looking with my special eyes.
Exactly.
Belenos, I'm gonna say you noticed something even before this thing comes out, and you were
Oh.
probably trying to piece it together. While you guys are waiting out here, and with your extremely sensitive eyes,
my
give me a
brand.
sec. My brand. No, we're not doing it. In the low light, even with the dancing lights above your guys' head, you're starting to see on you and on the ground and on your companions, there's these little purpley blue arcs of electricity slowly stretching and growing and branching across surfaces.
Oh,
You can actually see it. And you're noticing whenever anybody moves slightly quickly, there's like this friction of sparkles of blue and
Yo!
purples.
Rune's just a crazy, like, glow
Yeah.
stick dancer out here in the woods. She's gonna become a
Yes.
local legend, guys.
Yes, and it is intensifying right now. And what actually happens, this critter over here that you guys get a really good look at, and I'm going to describe Shashka first. So Shashka, you see this mangy, kind of feline-esque, large horse-sized critter. It does have some wings. They don't seem like the strongest. They're kind of like, there's this almost blue purpley glow on this creature that you can see. Everybody else, you can see that glow, but even more acutely, you see that through the fur, underneath the mangy fur, there are these kind of spikes periodically throughout, and those spikes are almost humming with this purplish blue electricity on each of them. And then Belenos, you notice when this critter kind of brushes up against the side of the stone wall, a bunch of that electricity dissipates for just a moment, and then it recharges back up. There's this kind of sound, and a tiny little scorch mark on the back end of the wall here.
I wouldn't want to be made of fur either. Sorry, bud.
This creature then jumps across this gap. And when it does, there's this crackling streak of blue-purple behind it.
Yeah, he's literally glowing. Wow.
He's literally glowing. And all the goblins like, just freaking out, trying to, like, this one jumps back, like tries not to fall off the rock.
Nice. Yeah, Root's going. This is great. This is perfect.
And then this thing just leaps and kind of like low glides down southward out of the camp.
Cool.
It's just
So-
like the opposite direction. Ugh.
Belenos, do what you will with that information. You're noticing everything starting to get covered in almost invisible layers of electricity throughout the entire camp and area.
I will look to Shaska and say something's happening. There's energy is diffusing through the camp. It's like a charge is building. An electrical charge is building on living things in the camp.
Can't
Like-
wait for you to set it off.
Lightning?
It looks almost like lightning, but I can't be certain.
Seems dangerous.
This is how new spells are made.
Just be careful. Perhaps do not move unnecessarily, given what we just witnessed.
Wah! Paintball run through the forest.
Yeah.
So, now that you're all been alerted to it, if you all focus your eyes, you can see those little glimpses, like, ooh, of like those just kind of purple, tendrily almost roots just going across all of your bodies, going across the ground. Very
Are they
faint.
coming up from the ground, or are they just kind of just
Almost like they're just right everything where you are. It's not
Mhm.
coming down. There's no clouds. There's just the aurora borealis above you guys, and you see it coming up from the ground. Some of it you see just almost hovering off the ground, like it just onto your chest, kind of a thing. And there is that just charged feeling. The hairs, if you have them, are standing up. You can feel like your hairs are getting poofy. Rune's just like statically just charging their pajamas as they like squat run through these woods.
Gotta
Zap,
be
zap,
great.
zap, zap, zap. Yeah.
Just pop, 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 pop. So Rune, you get over here to the edge of the water.
Nice.
You can look down in there. Something that's immediately apparent is that there are 3 goblins down here. They all seem to be focusing on this log.
Huh.
You have stealthily made it to here. This is
Okay.
the end of that awesome stealth.
Okay.
What do, Rune?
You're
basically up on like a rock. You can climb down the backside to this little tiny sandbar. You can try and sneak right there, although this guy might see you.
No, that wouldn't be ideal. Rune would probably try and back off a bit further. The goal would be to start as a log in the river, out of eyesight, and just go. Like little submarine Rune, activate.
All right. So to clarify, you want to go under the water and like submarine up to this, correct?
Huh? No, that
No?
wasn't necessarily my intent.
what do you
If they're
wanna do?
focused on that log, Rune would try and like get out of eyesight, right? Find some sort of dead wood. I don't know if that would have been on the trip or something around. Just something big enough to give some cover, and then be like, "I've just been floating down this river for a while. Don't mind me," and then just like go.
All right. So there may or may not be such an awesome floatable nursing log around. I'm going to have you roll a survival to see if there is such a cool thing right here.
Sure. 18.
18. So
The 6 isn't real,
No, the 6 is not real.
but 18's solid.
So you end up finding a pretty suitable. It's like, is that 3
That's
feet?
all we need.
3 feet, and it's like a foot, and you're just trying to kind of obscure yourself as you swim behind it. Is that the idea?
Yeah, maybe even like taking a little breaths or like poked a little hole in the bottom of it, like a little submarine Rune is the goal.
Okay.
Trying to get as close to you as possible before they're noticed, and worst case, using it as cover for bows if they do spot them.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have you roll me another stealth.
Reasonable. All right, I
Um,
might use it on this one. We'll see. 15. We'll take the bardic inspiration on this.
So up to a 20 dirty.
Yeah, up to a dirty
Um,
20.
I will describe this river a bit more as well.
Please.
It's like 10 feet deep where you're standing. So you're going to need to be swimming. Or you're going to need to be on the bottom.
Pick your little
Hopping
Rune
up.
legs.
and,
Nah,
like,
Rune never skips leg day. Rune is like built for this. Gains don't stop because there's a river.
Alrighty. I know I have you roll athletics a lot, but I am going to have you roll an athletic swim attack.
27.
27.
Like I said, this is
All right.
as soon as Rune figured out how good swimming is for muscles, done.
So, Rune, you're not only keeping yourself afloat, you're keeping yourself quiet by using your strength. You're just like
Bird too angry to affect.
you've got your head like leaned up against the back of this log, and you just got your arms under, and you're like doing this without moving your shoulders, and you're kicking your legs. You're just flapping like a baby bird from the elbows.
Local manling too angry to drive.
It's amazing.
Yeah, no, perfect. That's makes me
Alright.
really happy.
So something starts to become a little more apparent while you're in the water, and these kind of Brune, you should probably roll me a perception check, actually.
Okay, all right. So perception is going to be a natural 20, GM.
Oh, that's pretty
Ooh.
cool. I'm gonna give you a goodie with that. So you're nat 20.
Cool.
You're swimming and you start hearing a very unwaterly sound. You start hearing really close to
Hearing
you.
what?
that sound.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
And you're noticing these balls of arcing electricity are starting to form on the surface of this river.
All right, we're going.
Turn into a Sonic game.
Yo, yeah, I was about to say we're going real Rune hours. Like
Good
Rune
thing you
can
rolled a
see.
27.
Rune can see out the front of this nursing log that they're like submarining in with, trying to navigate. Like they're grazing the edge of these.
There's one other thing you hear through all the crackling tumult. You hear a meow
No! Where? Where do we hear this?
from the log.
Oh heck! What's in this log? What
From
do
the
I see?
log that they are staring at. These goblins are looking in
Oh.
this hollowed out log.
So
and
this log turns
inside,
suspiciously to
What you
face.
see is
Oh.
this little cute kitten
No.
with the prettiest little speckle patterns and beautiful green eyes.
I'm
but-
sorry, fellas.
But with your natural 20, something's not right about this kitten.
Doesn't matter.
Your
Oh wait, it might matter.
natural 20 perception is connected to wisdom and insight.
Okay.
And you just get this
Baby.
You get
No,
a really
shut the fuck-
bad feeling about this kitten. Just your whole body's just like, fuck, no. No. Do not engage, kitten. That's what your gut tells
Really?
you. No reason, but your gut just screams. Do not engage.
I'm just saying,
You're not
folks.
20.
This will be real good. Like practice.
For what?
For stealing nerves. If it's still here by the end of the fires, Rune's coming back for it.
Okay. All right.
But no, Rune's on a mission. Rune can't stop for cats. Also has a predisposition to not like them, which is probably what their gut feeling is right now. So Rune's just playing Toho right now, just grazing.
Yep. So Rune's going to be like doing that for a bit, right?
Yeah,
Having
that's
to, like,
Rune.
rotate around their own log, purposefully bump into the other log so they can spin around.
Yeah, could you pop the cat back up one more time?
Sure.
I wanna see it.
Sure. Here is what you saw, Rune.
Thank you. All right, that's good for me.
All right.
Rune's just on the way. They're getting set up.
Yoked.
Yeah, dude, that's a thick ass cat. Like, I'm just saying, Rune wants it so bad.
So it's been like 10 minutes at this point.
It's gonna be Rune's powerlifting partner. Just do it.
Rune has been river jockeying for about 10 minutes. Y'all still waiting for them to get in position? Anything you guys are doing at this point? Any orders for Omnildaz?
Not really. If we do end up in like some type of melee combat, I'm gonna suggest that she takes on like a wolf form or like a combat animal form, terrestrial.
I can do a wolf or a bear.
Dude, a bear would be metal as hell.
I find
it would
the
be-
wolf is fun if I'm with someone.
Shaska, Shaska, do it. Yeehaw, partner.
Snake on a wolf.
Yeah, like, yeehaw, partner.
I think we're waiting to see how Rune's river float goes. Her lazy
Mhm.
river.
Lazy. There's nothing lazy about this.
I don't want to compromise our stealth at this point in time unless I have to, or unless we
Nice.
need to take some heat off of Rune. So
You could ready some shots in the background.
if we're not already readied, we can specify that. Yeah.
Rune's getting close to their landing zone is what I'm getting at. So
Okay.
Yeah. Bellanos, you probably see this sus lug. Like,
I sense a monster that needs love is near.
Well, guys, I was thinking
you would. No.
these three guys that are kind of looking in our direction would probably be good to dispatch, and then the camp here might be good for the flaming sphere. What do you think, Shuck?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was whenever I do the flaming sphere, I was gonna probably start it like here and then just like streak it through here, so set all this on fire.
That'd be sweet.
Incredible.
I think if you leave it in a spot and somebody ends their turn there, then they take a bunch of fire damage. So you could just like put it in the tent and just see what comes out of the tent. I
Yeah,
imagine
could do that too.
Probably
Which is-
screams. Please
Yeah,
do
screams
not
will come
the
out of the
cat.
tent.
How about you?
Oh, I think
Nikki?
I will the cat.
Yo,
Anything?
Chuck, it's a
any-
great picture.
So sounds like Belanos is getting ready to do a flaming sphere.
Yeah.
Miki, what's your plan? What are you up to here with this camp?
You know, I don't know. Miki is normally out here trying to buff their teammates, but there's really no one to buff currently.
Yo, we got crossbows.
So Miki is he's just gonna be preparing with a firebolt to set a tent ablaze, I guess.
Nice.
All right. Any particular one you're aiming at here?
Let
That
me do a distance check real quick.
should be
Feels like
within
if you could-
120.
If you could reach
I was
that.
right down
oh,
Yeah, that
120.
one.
oh,
There you go.
chef's kiss. Muy
go.
magnificent.
So
Then yeah, that one there.
Dissen. Cool. Alrighty. Sounds like you guys have decent plans. Do you want Omnidulls to start in a wolf form or a bear form or anything in particular, or do you want her to hang out in this form and transform once shit goes?
Become the Dogi. Get ready.
I would say transform if we start getting rushed or if we start entering melee combat with these guys.
I will try to shoot with this in the meantime then.
Sounds great.
I'm pretty good at throwing rocks.
Would you prefer to throw rocks?
I'll try this.
I'll
Can
have
you
you
reach
know
one of these
it.
goblins with a rock?
Probably.
That bow has a 100% hit rate so far. Just saying.
Try the bow.
Okay.
Fired it once. I think.
I will try the bow. All right. So she's ready with a bow to shoot a goblin.
Yeah.
Belanos is ready with a flamey sphere. Miki is ready with a fire bolt. Shashka, what's your plan of attack here?
Longbow.
Longbow. Cool.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are all staged, and then what is your kind of let's do it move?
Probably the boom of the elemental.
So you're just
That-
waiting for Rune to do something.
That or for the goblins to be like,
There's a fucking dwarf in the water.
Ah, pew, 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 pew. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. I have a good idea of what you guys are up to.
Woo.
The other thing I will point out is that arcing electricity seems to be building more and more on all of you and on this entire camp at this point. If
I
you
can't
look
wait for this
closely,
to
there's
blow
just
up.
this low purpley hum that's covering everything.
Yo, Shuck, you cast Flaming Spear, and it just goes off.
The entire
I am
fucking
curious.
mushroom cloud.
Just
Yeah.
ash.
I wonder if we should spread out a little bit along this rock and get like some distance between us in case there's any arcing.
You have noticed that when you guys keep bumping into each other, they're like there's definitely arcs.
Let's spread out along this rock then.
It's a good
All
call.
All right. Something I forgot to ask you guys. What are you guys doing with Bahinki?
Oh, he's probably
just-
died.
that's
to a
They're
tree.
technically napping, you know, but sorry, I missed what you said, Ali. What did you say about
Oh, he
Bahinki?
said he's probably tied to a tree like 2 clicks back. No,
Oh,
that's sorry.
some
I
wolf
mean, we
food.
could just find it. No, we could just find him like a nice little alcove, like in these rocks that we could come back to. Just storm away while he's sleepy.
Yeah, that's
Worst case, when the fight's done, he'll move to like 15 feet if he tried to flee. Like,
Just ping
Yeah.
where you want him.
probably like nook him right here. Pretty good spot.
Just be
Oh, yeah,
down
nice and
against
wet.
the edge of the rock outcropping under a bush, tied up in a
Nice.
weird robe. Cool.
Yep.
Alrighty. Cool. Everybody's where they want to be. Now, Rune. This
Aye.
is probably one of the trickier float spots. It's
Yeah.
very open. Eyes
This is
are
a class 4
definitely.
float.
Yeah, this is a tricky spot. First, what's your strategy here? You've got beach right here, but then there's some rocks and some parapets, little spiky boys. You've got like a 15-foot high, almost 20-foot tall rock sticking out of the water here, but it is very climbable. This bridge is technically floating on the water.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
what are you gonna do?
So Rune would probably pull up on the side here and have the log catch first, trying almost to wedge it like this, GM.
Okay.
Just to see if she draws any attention from that gob up top. We'll be kind of listening intently, hoping the log can kind of brace them a bit. The goal is to either have this goblin come down within snatching range and then drown the fool, or if he eventually just kind of like, it's just a log that's caught on the bridge and stops paying any heed, Rune's going to try and give that Scrabble dash.
Yeah. So I do want to be explicit. These
Mhm.
arcs of electricity are dancing along the sides of this bridge.
Yep. And I just put the front of this log into it, and Rune's uncomfortably close. Like,
So
probably.
let me just scroll down here.
Oh, interesting. New color wheel for Roll20.
There we go.
Rune's
Okay,
probably
Rune.
Another
got.
thing you could have done is could have rode the edge with the log to try to slow yourself down.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like you could have just you could float the log into the side of this bank, and try to like slow your descent without touching the electricity. Unless you want that log wedged in there, which I can see why you might.
Yeah, the goal would be to try and get a play from this guy. So, what happens when we poke the electricity, GM?
So you're still touching the log. You're wet. You push
Uh-huh.
your log into the side of this bridge.
Uh-huh.
This thing arcs over to you in a large snapping sound, and you take 7 electricity damage.
Yeah, gritted teeth for sure.
You also do need to roll me another stealth.
Oh heck.
And I will say this is a large pap sound.
Oh yeah, for sure. 11.
Yeah. So big boom. There's like a very small chance that all 3 of these goblins, or I think it's probably be 2 at this point, won't see you. And then the ones over here who are looking at the kitten. But I'll do some rolls.
Yeah.
All but 2
Is
see you.
Rune still underwater?
Mostly. I think the way you kind of described it, you probably were like up to your shoulders when you came in here, like neck and shoulders, right? You're not totally under the water.
Huh? I mean, gosh, so how murky is the water?
Right here, it's a bit murky, but not very. Like you can see the bottom from where you're at.
Okay, so Rune would probably be pretty clearly visible.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, what Rune would probably try and do is interpose this log with themselves. So, in the sense that it's just a bit out, and Rune's going to be trying to scale at this point. Like Rune's going to be going.
All right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Rune roll initiative because they're obviously breaking stealth.
You're going for it.
You got
And
pretty close.
There is definitely going to be a couple cries of goblin alarm. It's actually going to be from the 2 folks up here by the kitty.
Nice.
Somehow the ones next to you didn't notice. Oh wait, no, I rolled that totally. Ignore me.
Jim.
It's these 3 that saw you down here.
Ignore me.
Yeah.
So it sounds like that's when our held actions would go off as well too, right?
Perfect.
I will describe what happens real
I'll
quick
get myself
here.
on initiative if you want, GM.
Yes, please. Alrighty.
Angry grumble climb. Let's go. Hey, I get advantage on climbing if I'm raging, so that's
Yeah, that's cool.
that'll be a thing.
Oh my gosh.
If climbing is athletics, which I hope it is.
Okay.
In this specific case.
This guy was here.
Making sure I'm a token.
Whoa, nice initiative.
Hey, thank you.
Mhm.
I'm somewhat of an initiativer myself.
Oh gosh, really.
I have a
seasoned
question of
initiative.
preference for you guys. Do you want me to have all the normal goblins go on the same turn, or do you want to have each type go on their own turn?
Types.
It's 2 type, right? I think that could be fun to do a split.
There's 3 types technically, but yeah.
Okay.
All right. How about you, 2 hands? Shuck, any opinion?
I like that idea, having the different types go together.
Chuck says together.
What was the opinion about?
The opinion was, do all the goblins go at the same time, or do you want me to break them up a bit so there's a little more back and forth?
A lot of goblins, right?
Yeah.
And this is going to extend to the larger fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say, let's do it all on the same initiative. But that's just my vote. I tend to try to keep things more simpler.
You guys are tied. I'm just going to roll a d20. If it's above 10, then they will all go at the same time. Natural 20, they all go at the same time.
Ooh, nice.
Except for the bosses. But
Fair.
Alrighty. Da-da-da. Ooh. That's a spicy one. Ooh. Oh, these inities.
The papers.
These inities. Give me another sec here. Gotta ignore that. But yes, that was an initiative. Forgot to roll it to Jim. This one is missing. Come on. Okay. I think that should be everything. So what happens here? We're actually going to go to Rune because you did, sneak up into this position pretty successfully here. Rune, you bump your log into this static ball on the bridge, and it arcs over to you and shocks you for 7. You then notice that was pretty bright and loud. And
we've been spotted, go loud. Yeah, exactly.
So go ahead and actually do your turn. And what's happening in tandem, the reactions of some of the goblins. It's this one near you, this one down here, and then one other one by the kitten in the log. They're all just like, that kind of a sound.
Yeah. So bonus action Rune is going to enter Rage and scale as high up as they can reasonably without using an action to do extra movement. How far would you like me to roll athletics? Like, what's this climb like, GM?
Yeah. So you're trying to climb up the side of the mouth of the cave, correct?
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. Roll in athletics.
Oh, wow. 12. Oh, so slippery when wet. Oh, heck.
You're slippery and your nerves are still kind of like, what the fuck was that? You got the stiffness in your fingies and your feeties.
Yeah.
So you come up here, you make a little bit of progress, and then you slip down to the mouth. You got up 5 feet and slid down 5 feet.
In that case, Rune's going to get a bit of stretching and huck a javelin at this goblin right here.
Okay. I'll give
you that. Really, really important to stretch. 19?
Yeah, I think a 19 hits a basic goblin standing on a rock. So go ahead and roll damage.
Very nice. That rage / lightning?
That you gotta, the lightning didn't go through because there's no charge right now. But so you hit it for 7.
Correct.
Killing it. You just throw it right through its chest, just poof, and this goblin, everybody sees it, just goes flying back, dead. Now y'all can do your held actions.
That's the signal.
Goblin exploding. Yep. That's Rune's go.
Yep. Alrighty. So, let's do this in order for your surprise round. This is your held action. We'll get to the round. So,
and then surprise round.
Miki.
Watch out.
Firebolt, fucking go!
And then you're aiming for this tent, trying to catch it right now, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me an Arcana.
5.
Oh, I love this. Okay.
Oh.
Roll me a D4.
1.
Roll me a D10.
Oh God.
6.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Is it?
Roll a d12.
9.
All right. This will take me just a second, Miki.
uh,
Oh, it's wild magic. Oh no.
Where are you?
Okay,
There you are.
but a rock elemental. Psych! No.
At 9 o'clock.
Yo, what? What?
Are those goats?
Yes.
Yo, Miki!
Oh my
Catch him!
god.
Miki, catch him!
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
7 goats magically appear on the rocky outcrop 10 feet to your left at 9 o'clock. Your firebolt does go. It does not light the tent, but it does scorch it, and you can see it smoldering. It's not a blaze, but it's like, you know, that starting of maybe it might burn if there's a little wind. Do roll damage on that firebolt as well. I should have you actually have you rolled a hit.
D10, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
it's-
Roll
yeah.
your ranged attack.
We had a person here who could
Because
cast Gust.
I just figured.
9.
Yeah, so it's you got it smoldering. It's not like caught yet.
Yeah.
Now you have 7 goats to your left. Actually, probably right in front of you. All right, Belanos.
We can use those goats. Those are good goats. Get them in battle.
Belanos peers over the rock, like where he was planning to cast a spell, and sees a bunch of goats in the way. It's just like, what the happening?
Do it. Get a natural 1 on Arcana. Do it.
All right, so I'm going to concentrate on, I think, this space, like right here,
Okay.
and a perfectly smooth orb of white light appears in this space, and it's not actually flaming, but you can see the air rippling with heat all around it as the wooden stuff around it just combusts. And I'm going to move it. Am I correct that this is the entrance to this tent?
Yeah, that is
Okay.
the entrance right there.
So I'm just going to move the sphere.
Same.
I'm going to move the sphere up here, and then
Inside.
just
What's
park
the,
it like, yeah,
What's the
right
radius
inside
on
the
the sphere again?
Terrifying.
Is it 5 or 10 feet?
anything within 5 feet.
So it's like a 5-foot sphere, and anything within 5 feet of it. Cool.
That
And
put
then
radius then.
Correct.
cool. Oh, it won't let me like make it glow. Anyways,
Oh,
we'll just
wow.
use this.
Perfect. That's exactly what I described.
Let me move it. Sorry, just give me 1 second here.
I wonder if Belanos' magic has the same light and shadow effect as his eyes have, where like it's just you can see it uncannily
look like?
without shadow or light.
Oh, that's very cool.
We're gonna go with this thing because that's
Make
the
it
best I
glow?
could do. Yes, I'm gonna make it glow. Does it shed light as well, right?
Yes, light in a 20-foot radius.
Is it all
And
bright?
then,
What's the?
oh, it's bright light in 20 feet, and then another 20 feet of dim light, so 40 feet total.
And you want it to be stark white, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty.
Ah,
I think that'll do it. Boom.
Yo, Beldos just turns on his brights.
And you just
geez,
walk
LEDs,
this
man.
thing into the tent like a disco
Yep.
ball of doom.
I was gonna try. The idea was to like kind of park it basically like in the entrance. I don't know if they can walk through it or not, but
They can. Can you throw the spell description in chat for me? Real
yeah,
quick?
absolutely.
Dude, could you
Do you guys know
imagine
about
walking through the center of a ball of fire though? Like,
But the crazy thing is, the spell as written, you can walk through it and not take any damage as long as you don't stop within 5 feet of it.
Yep, technically.
but the mind games.
you guys know about ball lightning? It's
Yes.
super fucking rare.
That's
This is
actually what's happening. This is ball lightning all over the place.
Oh, good. Actually,
They're
yeah,
not
I can see that.
stationary.
So what? No. Starts
right.
coming up the bank like, watch out, watch out.
So, Shuck, I'm going to leave you in charge of telling me who takes damage because I don't want to keep track of that. Does that sound good? If there's anyone in here, is it the start of their turn when they take it? Could someone give me a sign?
It's the end of their turn if they end within 5 feet of it.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's a weirdly
It's-
written spell.
It is very strange. Okay, but you put it in there. Got it. There's definitely some shouts going on inside there. You will see what happens on their turn, I suppose. Okay.
Wait, it
The
says
tent
if you
will
ram the
engulf.
sphere into a creature, then it does take the damage. So technically, if they move into it, that
Okay.
might.
Okay. let me just read it again. I just memorized the Baldur's Gate rules, which are different than these rules. All right.
Yeah.
It's such a weirdly designed spell.
It is.
Like,
yeah.
I would never use it just for damage. I'm really just using it to set stuff on fire.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think they gave it so many weird oddities so that it wasn't just
Broken.
a super
Just
high
use flaming
damage
sphere.
spell at level
Yep.
2.
Okay, they must make a saving throw. And then what is that save?
DC 14, dude.
It should be 15.
No, but like
DC
what
15?
skill?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Well, it's
dexterity.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so someone's
Yeah,
in
dude,
here.
that's a weird.
They're gonna
fucking
do a
spell.
dex save. Alrighty.
Incoherent.
They rolled
panic and
11.
Screaming. That ain't
That's
it,
not
coach.
gonna do it.
So roll dangles. They
Nine
take
dangle.
9. God damn.
Nice.
Oh,
So
bad magic.
yeah, orc screeching from inside of that tent.
I found an orc.
All right. So is that it, Belenos, for your held, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Rune, we did
Oh,
your thing. Shashka's held action now.
Yeah. We're still on.
I'll let loose on the nearest goblin right here. I'll ping him.
Yep. Fire away.
Willing me attack. And I would ask Omnidos to follow up with the goblin either if I don't finish him or the one beside him if I do.
I was
Nice.
just realizing I had rolled that.
Do we want
initiative.
Omnil to just go on Shaska's turn?
No, she rolled a 21, so I don't think you
Oh.
do want
Oh.
that.
Oh,
So
Right.
that 6 piercing damage to that little goblin boy.
Was it that one
Yep,
right there?
that-
Yeah,
that
you
one.
you shoot him in the eye, he just dies and falls down.
oh fuck!
That's one.
Just fa-choom.
Carve a little scratch mark on the rock beside me with a
Say-
little piece of chalk.
Omnidaz's held action was to shoot after Shashka shot. She's going to shoot at the goblin to the left of that one. Let's see if they can do it.
Come on, Omnil.
6.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They pull the bow so far back that the arrow actually like
It
falls
falls.
off the finger, and then they let go.
Oh, dry fire.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
I'll try again.
Yo,
Hang in
Omnil
there.
comes in here with the fucking multi-attack.
All right, that was the held actions. Now
Surprise round.
we're doing the start of initiative. Everybody in here was pretty much ready to screech out alert. Everybody's going to jump to it now. I'm going to... All right, there's that. There's that. There's a lot of just shouting, just coming from like the middle of the camp.
Nice.
And then it's technically Omnildas's turn.
She said she'd try again. Let's fix her little
Shoot
arrow
again,
up.
Joshka? You muted.
Fire away.
All right.
Fire away.
21. So she loads it in and doesn't pull it as far back as she can this time. She pulls it just short of that. And lets the arrow fly and thud into this goblin. That was next to the one that you knocked off. It does not kill him, but it shoots him like in the collarbone. Just thud for 3 damage. She rolled minimum damage. Yep. Okay. Wow. I hit him. He's not dead.
Start.
Miki.
Sounds so disappointed. Oh,
Miki, your go.
I'm confused by the goats and why.
dude, bring more goats.
Oh gosh,
do it again.
sorry, Belenos. I forgot. We need to do this. Roll me Arcana.
Ah, yes.
That's what I was gonna
yes.
ask. I was like,
Yep.
is it something that has to do with Miki as a bard?
5.
Oh,
Okay.
you did it. It was a
I
5
also got
again.
5.
Roll me
More
a
goats.
D4.
Dude, could you imagine how many goats we're about to have? Roll a 1. Roll
Where's
a
my
1.
freaking
Roll a 1.
3?
3, and then roll me a D10.
10.
Oh no.
Do it.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's gonna be something. It's just pile of electric eels now.
You turn into a flower pot.
It's actually not that special.
Not the flower,
but
just the
it's
pot.
I'm gonna change some of your stuff.
Interesting.
Womp. All right.
What?
They're
You said he
flaming.
moved.
They're
Said he
flaming.
moved that disco ball in.
That flaming sphere turns absolute blue.
Just hear bass start thumping out of the tent.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All right. There you go, Mickey.
I'm really happy you gave it a light GM.
It's your go. There are 7 goats.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was two hands talking in character or not, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals on myself.
Okay.
Oh, Shasta would absolutely try to use them in the battle.
And I'm going to yell, "Go, my goat brethren! Feed upon the goblins!"
That's pretty metal. Yo, where'd you summon these goats from?
Roll a persuasion check.
Get a natural 20. This is the most important roll of the night.
DC
Can you bless
15.
I'm
Can you guidance yourself?
gonna give myself Bark Inspiration as a bonus action.
I don't even know if you can
Ghosts.
give yourself Bardic Inspiration, but 21 is way above a
Matter.
DC 15. All right, so you shout that, right? You're like, go forth, goblin, feed upon the goblins. The middle goat literally pops like a bubble.
Oh, fuck.
But you said your thing. We'll see what they do.
Really pop
Question
like
though, I did
bubbles.
cast another
Traumatized.
spell.
Uh,
Do I have to Arcana again?
Yeah, you're gonna roll that right now.
6.
1d4 and 1d10.
Dude, if you roll the 5 again.
5. 1 and 5.
Okay. So, as you were casting this Speak with Animals spell, you had a shower, like a confetti explosive shower of all sorts of wildflower petals just shooting out of your hands towards these goats. That's raining above these goats like confetti.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty persuasive.
All right, anything else, Mickey?
What's happening tonight?
I'm just gonna sit down on the ground. I'm gonna make myself prone and just lay back like, fuck the fight. I'm confused.
Mickey, no, we need you in it.
Mickey's prone. Okay.
Come on, Mickey, you've never seen a goat before. Let's go. Goats happen.
Goats
Don't let it
happen.
discourage you.
That's actually a really good session name. Goats happen. I was gonna call it Red Eye Dead Eye, but goats happen.
Okay. Okay. There's just like some rustling and chittering going on. And Belanos, it's your turn.
Let me see here. Fortunately, everything is out of range for me at the moment, so I think I'm just going to use my bonus action to move the sphere again. And are the walls of these little structures just like hide, basically?
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
So will
Burn
the
a
sphere
hole
be
in
able to
it.
just like plow through it?
yeah.
Okay, great. So I'm just going to move the sphere
I'd
straight.
have you roll the damage for it, but yeah.
Okay. I'll move the sphere.
Hey, you can technically bash this orc and then move it through.
Well, if it hits something, it stops moving, and it can't take its full. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I just want to set stuff on fire, so I'm going to move it 20 feet over here to light this whatever on fire, and then
Looks like they have some munitions back here.
yeah, that's a good idea. And then 10 feet, so it'll stop right here.
Ah, yes, their tanning rack. Sure, that's not combustible. Yeah, could you imagine the look on this goblin's face as a crazy sun orb burns its way through the back?
So you move
Wow.
your sphere
Exits the-
through here, and then can you ping where you ended again?
On the tanning rack.
Yeah, right there.
All right.
And only 4 damage for whatever.
So you're basically starting to catch stuff on fire.
Yeah.
Is kind of the plan. coming to fruition here is what I'm picking up.
Yeah. And
And
then,
then
oh
I
yeah,
think you started it like here.
correct. Yep.
And then you went through the front door, which is on fire now.
Yes. Burn!
Okay. Flame flames. All right, anything else, Belnos?
Damn, I hate to not use an action, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Goblins' turns.
Goblins.
So the shouting turns into whooping and a battle cry from panic. And some of these goblins that were like taking naps, they're jumping up to their feet. Like, ah, shit. It's on. All right. Grab these guys. Okay. Yeah, this guy ran off. Okay. And they're going to do a quick little assessment here of their threat. That's a bad assessment, goblins. That's bad.
Fire's a pretty big threat. Like,
Yeah, they basically they just know there's fire and that rune is trying to get into the cave.
Are those goats?
dude, it's an ominous like sigil of goats out here right now. It's like you made a sextagram, but it's with goats. It's just goats.
It is goat time.
It's goat time, fellas.
Okay. I think I've got everybody.
Yo.
Nope, there's one.
These goats are on initiative, and they're still faster than Rune.
All right. Okay, I think that's everybody. All right, Rune, you've got some goblin attention.
Nice.
These guys are going to be hucking stuff and shooting stuff who are facing you.
Makes sense.
So I'm going to start with the ones with the side profile, the green nose. They're all going to be taking crossbow shots at you, the ones that see you.
Hey.
You did do your rage, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So 4 shots coming at you.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nat 20 will hit. 19 hits too.
All right. So the natty 20 for a holy shit, they rolled max damage on the first die and minimum damage on the second. So you'll take 6 piercing from that after your rage. And then the other one hits you in the shin, not too hard. You take 3 damage from that. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then we've got the tanner-looking goblins are going to do their volley here. All right, we got 1, 2, 3 looking at you with their short bows.
Heck.
1, that rolled a GM. That was 11. It missed. 21 hits.
21 hit. 10 will miss.
So you take 1 damage.
1. Got it.
After we round down. And then we've got 1, 2, 3 of the ones with the kind of shoulder pauldron looking boys and the hair. So these guys, sheets got messed up. Cool. They're going to do light crossbows at you as well, Rune. 1, 2, I think I said 3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like 2 of those hit with a 19 and a 24. We got 2 damage after your rage and 3 damage after your rage. So Rune's just getting peppered. You just heard this like as all these missiles are just crashing into the Manicore's entrance. And then you hear a like squealy, shrieky noise from inside. Whoa, my camera went wonky for a sec. Inside you hear, not even kidding. That is
me
exactly,
too, kids. Me too.
Exactly what you hear. Echoing behind you, Rune.
Okay.
Okay. And just so you know, Rune, you can technically get into that cave behind you.
Huh? Yeah.
Just so you know. All right.
In retrospect, probably should have said I took a bit of cover, but I didn't. So I will.
So Orc Boy, he's going to sprint. Oh, dang it. Orc Boy is going to sprint out of this flaming tent in panic and turn around to look at what the hell's happening. The like they honestly did not catch the fact that like Belanos sent the flaming sphere in, or where the hell that drow went that shot that magic bolt. There's going to be some confusion and a couple like Hail Mary random shots over that rock right now. That's what they're going to do with you guys.
Watch out! Watch out!
They're just like you're just, some of them are pointing like way over here, you know.
They're just they're just blind firing.
Some of them are still looking up in the sky. So I'll do 3. One of those is going to hit one of you.
Roll D4.
Really? Do we have cover? AC bonus from cover? We should have at least a +2.
It's a 21 with disadvantage. Yeah. Anybody's AC breach 21? I don't think so.
Nope. Not right now.
All right.
I'm at 19.
I'm going to count Shashka, Behinki, Belanos, Omnildaz, and Miki. That's 5 of you, correct?
Dude. If this hits Pinky.
It hits Shashka.
Mine would be at disadvantage, just saying, because I am prone.
Yep. Shashka, you get hit with that stray one. It just like arcs you, and it just comes in and hits you. For 4 pierce Arunis.
You just attract trouble. You just can't not get hurt in a fight. Like
just get winged, like, in the shoulder.
Yeah.
All right, and then it's goblins like jumping up, shouting, telling people to put out fires. This one's just standing with their arms on their hips, like, what the fuck to do with this? I need to fix my camera's blurriness. But that is the goblins' go. Next, it's the goats. They actually listened. You rolled a really high persuasive, Miki.
Dude,
And they are going to swarm this orc.
Yes!
watch out.
Go, my goat army.
All right,
Yo, but is anybody talking about the goat that exploded into bubbles? Like,
No, it exploded like a bubble, went pop, and gone.
oh, that's even worse. This is the kind of thing. This is the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night.
There it is. There's the goat sheet. All right. They are. Oh, shit, is that
6 of them?
This is terrifying.
They have pack tactics.
They don't have pack tactics, but they do have a charge attack, which they're all doing at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
And they rode like shit.
Yes, they did, but 2 of them did hit. And with the charge.
Could you roll that for the goblins, please?
No.
No.
3, and then another 2d4. Actually, they were the... Okay, so we're going to see if he gets knocked prone. I'm going to do literally the attacks in order. I'm going to see if he gets knocked prone on this this 14 here. He does. Which means those last 2 attacks get advantage. Oh my god, just let me attack again.
But you count the 10 and the 19, just roll twice.
3 goats hit now.
Nice.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Just as intended. Just as nature called.
All right.
Did nature call?
Did I roll any damage yet?
You rolled 3, and then you still need to roll 2 more d4s, 1 more damage, and 1 more d4.
Thank you. Thank you very much, J. Crew. All right, so we've got 14 damage to this orc from goat attacks. He's dead. Like he
Yeah.
Imagine them like ripping him apart with their horns and shit,
Just
throwing pieces of orc everywhere.
pummeling him with their heads, like rending him with their horns as they whip their heads up. Some of them chewing on bits of them. It just turns into this like muddled slapping noise of wet as they pummel him into paste. Okay.
He's just a green bag full of soup at this point.
Exactly. Rune.
So,
Imagine.
Sorry,
right.
what's up, real
I was
quick?
just gonna say Shaska would probably be like,
Yes! Miki's goat army. I can't believe you convinced them to do this. And you beat my DC by 6. You convinced that this is their purpose in life. They're like Meeseeks of destruction now. Rune. Rune, it's your go. You're getting peppered with projectiles. There is a gap between you and the goblins who were peppering you, and there is a cave behind you and some loud squealy sound coming from it.
Yeah, Rune will probably position themselves on like inside the cave, hand to.
Do you want to be just clarify?
So-
Proper? Do you want me to switch you to cave map inside the cave, or are you just hanging in this mouth around the corner?
Just around the corner works. The goal is so
You know
Rune
what?
will run their.
Just so you know what you're looking at.
'Kay.
I'm
I'll
going to show
describe
you.
while you're-
I'm
while
going to
you're
show
flicking
you
through that.
what this is
Gotcha.
and where you are.
So,
just give me one
while
sec
you're-
here.
While you're doing that, Rune is gonna run their hand across, I don't know, a particularly bloody spot where they got shot real hard, coating the elemental gem, and it's gonna I don't know, almost Superman, like superhero pose, like hand to ground, and will be calling out in a steady, reverberating voice because rage, everything's loud, right?
Mhm.
This is the blood of the Silver Ale clan. Our roots run as deep as the mountains. We're allies, friends. Heed my call, as ye know ye should, and Rune will crush the elemental gem. Come to me, as ye know ye need.
Roll me in Arcana.
Yeah! Chickens. No, 7. Lucky number 7.
Roll me 1d4.
That will be
Whoops.
3. A D10.
Yes. Sorry, I gotta move something to the back.
And
again
then a
here.
D10.
10.
Good.
One of my thingies is gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. But,
there we go.
Elemental gem. There's a lot. I copied both Conjure Elemental and what the gem does. For your convenience, GM.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
For some reason, the electricity guys in here are not working, which is sad.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty. So it's not a. Here's something that's interesting, right? So your Kana was a 7, and then you rolled a 3 and a 10. 3 is. Oh wow! You got the same thing as Belanos.
Huh? Oh,
That's funny.
you look.
All troops.
He rolling in here looking real fab.
I mean, you guys probably just see blackness right now, don't you?
Yep.
All right. Well,
How
we're gonna
cool
come
would
back
it be
here.
to summon like a crazy Azure elemental? Like that would be neat.
They're
Like a
gonna-
sapphire elemental.
They're gonna
Yeah.
be blue, for sure.
Okay.
Babidi.
Now, what was I gonna do here?
It's a good one. I don't know.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want you to manually roll me /roll 1d7.
Sure. /roll 1d7.
You got a 2.
Indeed.
I'll just stick with the dice. You summon a vanilla rock elemental.
Aw. All right.
Aw.
We'll just have to kill more cute salamanders. No.
But it's gonna be fucking blue because
We can.
because that's you must actually. it's a blue elementi. All right. So you use your action to use your precious rock elemental summoning device from within what used to be the heart of a mother rock salamander.
Yep.
And you summon a big ass rock golem who just kind of molds out of the wall of the entrance of this cave. You have this strange feeling in bond with it. What are you trying to command it to do? What is your goal? What is your intent?
The command is there are creatures that need to be brought back to the circle of life, need to be ground to dust, to stone. Perch up high where you might find them, a mental image of a manticore, and break their bones and wings should they try and leave this cave.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna have it it's supposed to have its own initiative. I'm going to do it.
I mean,
That's what it says. All right.
14. Yeah, that's basically on room.
Alrighty. Sending one more time. This will speed up soon. Don't you worry, folks.
Yeah, that's my go, by the way, GM. Rune's
you.
just gonna be bleeding and ducking around the corner, and I'm probably gonna like recover a little bit next turn.
Okay. So goats went, Rune went. Your rage should technically end, right? You did not attack anybody or anything.
I got shot to pieces on this round, GM. Whenever somebody attacks me, the rage continues.
That's what I'm trying to ask. Can you post it for me just because I can't remember right now?
Yeah.
If someone attacks you or you attack them, it keeps going, right?
Yeah, but they have to hit you, is the condition.
Okay. If you... For some reason, my reading comprehension is not good today. I'm just going to go with that.
Jim? If you want the rage to end, I'll just re-up it next turn.
I don't.
Okay.
It keeps going. You got shot. If that's a condition, keep it going.
Yeah.
I just thought that I forgot about that part. All right, cool.
They have to hit. If they don't hit it, it's
they
sad.
did.
Yeah, they did.
Shashka, you got winged. You got winged, dog. What do?
Looking back.
I'm just going to keep firing. The one that shot me, do I have a bead on it?
Yeah. Let's just say it was this one back here, right behind his buddy. He did a little arc shot.
All right. I'm going to just dome that guy. I'm going to try to.
All right, shoot away.
Eight.
8 ain't it. So you try and go for the shot, and the one in front squawks because they see just an arrow flying right at their face, and they duck, and then the guy behind him effectively ducks, like, oh, Jesus! But in Goblin.
I use half of my movement to drop prone so that I can be targeted.
Cool. All right. Shashka's a low boy. Alrighty.
There you go.
Cool.
So it's
Omnildaz is going to try and take a shot as well. They're getting good with this bow stuff. 12. I don't know if 12 is going to hit this guy. It does not. So, but really good shot, except it just a couple inches thuds into the wood in front of this goblin. She's like, I'm sorry. Miki, you are prone. Your goat's murdered an orc. What are you doing
I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot a chromatic orb of fire at this tent to better set it ablaze.
Alrighty.
And yeah.
Cool.
Now, I believe this one is a... Where is this one from? This one's from a feat.
Evocation.
I don't know what feat, though.
Ooh. Mickey. I just realized how many tents you're by.
What are you looking for? The School of Magic?
No, because it's not... I don't know if it's magical or innate. I'm just trying to find out where that is.
It's a magic thing. I'm gonna have it.
Okay,
with
then
the stuff
that
right
works.
now, anyways. So do the normal roll for me.
Normal roll. Arcana. Roll for damage or do the Arcana thing?
The Arcana thing. So roll me an Arcana, and then a D4, and then a D10.
Okay, so Arcana 12.
Cool.
And 3 and 6.
Ooh, we're getting new
and
results.
Then to hit, that is if it loads, 22 with 17 fire damage.
Oh my.
Beautiful.
So here's what happens, Miki, when you cast that. You hear like almost the static that would... Why does my camera keep going blurry? What the hell? You hear the static of what sounds like a phone off its hook in your ear, your mind's ear, almost like someone's casting message and doesn't know they're on message. And you hear quickly, "Oh, that was weird. Oh, I guess I got your soul for now, mate." And then it goes click.
Wait, repeat that one more time.
that was
I
weird.
got your sulfur?
Got your soul for now.
Soul, or sulfur.
Got your soul for an hour.
Soul for now. And I just
Oh.
messaged you the actual mechanics.
Nice.
Alrighty. So we got that for you. You casted a chromatic orb on this portent, correct? That is what you did.
Yes.
You
Okay.
fucked it.
Yeah, that shit's that's gonna be fire. There we go. So yeah, that tent's on fire. Cool. Anything else, Mickey?
The rest of my movement to lay down again.
Okay. So, out of one of these tents, there's just chaos happening. And oh yeah, it's a turn order. It's top of the round. So you guys are noticing that this kind of purple electricity is getting more and more strong on everything and everybody. Even some of the goblins are starting to glow with this purple blue. Everybody add 1 charge counter on your sheets.
Oh.
The way this is going to work, every round you'll get a charge counter up until a maximum of 4. You're realizing when you're touching things that when you touch them, it decharges that many d4 lightning damage to any melee, anything that hits you or anything you hit with melee weapons. You're noticing also the purple arrows. They're not like shocking people when they hit, but it looks freaking cool. They're like crackling and sparkling in blue and purple as they fly through the air, making little crackling sounds. So there's just a lot of noise and chaos going on. In addition, more of those little orbs are starting to appear all over this camp as this kind of hum in the air is getting more and more intense. All of your hairs are standing up on end at this point, and the chaos of what is happening is coming into more of a full swing.
Is it happening in the entire area? Like, is it happening in the woods behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm even
So
adding
it's not
some.
just around us.
No, it
Yep.
appears to be everything around you, and you can just assume it's not just right here.
Okay.
You're starting to hear like from the woods in various places where these things are burning trees. Okay. So here's what I was doing. One of these goblins gonna step out. Oh, that's the fire. Yeah, it's the tent that just got lit on fire. They're going to be exiting their tent, seeing a zappy zap, and trying to avoid that. Gonna move a little bit here. And Rune, you're probably kind of focused on what you're up to, but anybody who's actively looking, who has a good passive, can see this man has a gleaming red eye. And let's see. Where did my turn order go? There it is.
Where did he pop out?
The tent that's on fire.
The tent you just lit up, Miki.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, there we go. I actually messed up a little bit. And yeah, he did that. On this round, he was actually top of the turn. And then the other one who popped out is over here. There we go. They crawl out from under their tent, who has a dead guy all over the tent flap, and do a survey of the situation. This goblin also looks a little strange. Their eyes are like 2 white pearls, and they're wearing these like silken robes.
Bet you I could sell both those things.
They come out and they see Rune.
What?
Peppered.
That's intense.
Peppered in arrows. They're standing across the collapsed bridge from you, Rune, and they point one wrinkly finger out to you and start muttering in weird goblin ritualistic noises. Make a DC 12 intelligence save.
Sure.
Oh boy.
9.
That is annoying. So you get racked with a psychic barrage from this goblin.
Okay.
And you take...
And they
Where's the
see
dice?
Rune ducked around the inside of the cave.
It's a really good question, Rune.
Yeah, I guess they have magic eyes.
That's the...
Pearls.
Yeah, they do.
Total dick.
They are the shaman. And their shaman does see you hiding around the corner there. And
Shooketh.
my dice roller is gone. Somebody roll me 2d6 so I can move on with my life.
Here, I got you.
Got so many things open right
1,
now.
2. That's
Thank
6.
you. 6 psychic.
Got it.
Alrighty. There's more squealing and screeching echoing deeper in the chambers behind you, Rune, and it's Belnos's go.
Okay. I'm going to first use my bonus action. I'm going to dip the sphere down 1 cell, which should be close enough to ignite this barricade thing here.
Okay.
And then I'll use the rest of its movement to just ram into this guy up here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Do you want to bump it into this guy here, or...
No, because then I can't move it anymore.
Okay, so you just nudge him.
Yeah, I'm basically just setting this wooden barricade thing on fire at the very end.
And then you said, just to clarify, you're moving it up towards the one who shot Shashka earlier. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you, Mike.
So he has to do a dex save.
Awesome. Fire.
Avenge me!
Fire. Just gonna roll d20 here. He fails. So however much damage is that?
8 damage.
Ooh.
And 4 lightning. Or no,
Okay.
that's only on melee, right?
It's only a melee.
Okay.
But the 8 is enough, man. It's
Just a Quispy.
he was prone already, and you just set your sphere on him and just immolate him. Ash is what this goblin is. All right. Anything else, Belanos?
We're not moving in yet, so... Oh, you know what? Can I just use an action? Can I just use...
It cut out
Oh.
for a second there. What was it?
can I use an action to hide?
Yeah. Roll a stealth. I'll let you try and hide in all of this chaos.
We can also break line of sight extremely easily. So
6.
Okay.
It was worth a shot.
Cool.
That's it for me.
Alrighty.
you could also go prone if you want, like I did, so that you can't be targeted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you'll allow it, I'll do that.
Yeah, you
Just
can
half
have
movement.
that be part of your movement. Yeah, it's half movement to
Yeah.
go prone.
Nice.
Okay, great. Yep.
All right. Goblins' turns.
Good luck, boys.
It's like the
another-
noisiest prone.
The other thing I need to roll onto initiative is I wonder if it'll work if I just do this. 14. That didn't quite work. Did that work? Nope. There, yeah, it did. Cool. The lightning has a turn now.
Whoa!
No.
All right.
Watch out! Watch out!
The lightning goes after the elemental. So it is goblins' turns.
Lightning does have a turn.
Yes.
Incredible.
Most of it is them screeching and telling. Not even speak goblin. There's a lot of panic and screeching. We're gonna do a morality check for a couple of them here. Yeah, nah. Two of the
Morality
ones
check.
on the shore.
Evil. No.
Not morality. Yeah, you know what I mean. Morale check.
Morale.
Two of them jump under the water and are like gonna try and swim across the shore and get away. This guy is gonna like try and hop the wall and jump down here. Gonna roll his acrobatics. 6. There's a snap when he lands. Some of these other ones are like trying to throw like buckets of water and piss on like things, and it's just not doing anything. There's going to be a couple random, like the ones down here, that haven't been assaulted yet are like pointing vaguely that way where they saw some shapes pop up. They're going to take a couple disadvantage pop shots. Just hoping to hit you guys. 4, 5, 7, 2. No. So there are sticks flying and landing through. You hear like snap, snap, snap around you guys, but nothing hits any of you. And some of them are trying to form some kind of battlement. This guy is like deciding to come up this way. The kitten in the stump.
Yes, I need to know.
As soon as this goblin turns around, the kitten in the stump had a prepared action. It goes flying, leaping out, and changes shape
Give it.
mid-jump.
Kitty.
Give it.
Could I?
And just envelops this goblin. It is not a cat.
Guys, can I keep it, please?
This strange creature is kind of like a combination of a wolf and a deer and a like vampire bat thing. It
I will
has
call you Kirara.
a long raptor beak with the snout of a wolf, glowing green eyes, thick fur, bipedal. It grabs this goblin and just takes it into the brush, just having its lunch.
Nice. Hopefully we'll give it dinner, nice and cooked.
Yeah, ultimately, goblins. There's not much they can do right now. They're kind of, yeah, they're not doing the good. Earthy boy, you told him to climb up. He's gonna climb up.
Yeah, I told him to post up, break, like, yeah, you know.
So they're going to just kind of like be waiting at the exit to the cave here.
Good stuff.
Alrighty.
There's gonna be a baby manticore like, did it? No.
Right. So we are going to, yeah, that'll work. I'm going to roll these things speed. They're going to move 14 feet this round. So about 15 feet, each of these lightnings. And I'm going to pick a random direction with a D12. 5 o'clock. All right. And then it is the goat's turn.
So
they are trying to find prey. They're going to roll a perception. I'm going to move a lightning once it gets to you guys' turn here in a sec.
yeah, some of these lightning are actually gonna clip onto goblins, which is pretty good.
Yeah. The goats decide that there's fresher meat to the south, and they're going to just start charging this way.
Bro.
Another one. Shoot, that was actually on Mickey's turn. Another one of these popped like a bubble. Alrighty. So, Rune.
Nice.
It's your go.
Yeah, Rune is going to take the dodge, which is going to be pretty sick, and use hit dice. To recover with Dwarven Fortitude, you know. So let me roll those. Where's my Dwarven Fortitude? So first one is going to be a minimum of 8. Hopefully, I don't add my lightning damage.
You heal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use 2. Burn half of them. All right, and then that's probably my go right now. Like braced near the entrance, ready to run out next turn.
Okay. So you're braced near the entrance, ready to run. What direction are you trying to run?
Oh, Barun is going to be running down this bridge, probably towards a shaman. It's like first goblin they see, but that'll be next turn. They're just kind of catching their breath for a few seconds. That's my go, GM.
Okay. Thank you. Where's my turn order? There it
Like,
is.
Barun might peek out for a split second just to see kind of who or what is out there, get their
Cool.
bearings.
Shashka.
After watching the carnage and watching the wizard trying to mess with Rune, Shaska's gonna try to do the impossible shot. It's not really impossible, but in my second range increment,
Do that disadvantaged longbow strike.
I'm gonna use Grace and just make it straight.
Okay. Fire away,
So-
sir.
Yeah. Do some Gracie boys
You got it.
and
You got it.
long shot. 15. Does a 15 hit the whiz?
Ooh, let me check.
Oh,
It does.
whoa!
Bam!
Robes look nice. Not great for
All
arrows.
right.
Eight.
Eight Pierceroony Doonies. So
8 magical dangles.
you thud into the back of this little goblin hag, just and she screeches out in pain.
Good.
The solid thud through her little silken robes.
Yeah, that
And I'll drop back down using my rest of my movement.
And when you're aiming for that shot, Shashka, you did pick up on some horrific sounds. Some of these goblins coming in contact with these floating lightning orbs just pop sound when they connect. This goblin's fried right here. There's some like fires starting. You hear and various fires starting in the woods and in this camp.
I will call out to Omnidos. Don't touch the lightning balls, Omnidos.
What did they do?
They will hurt you.
hurt. That's what they do.
They will shock you.
I wouldn't really say it's a shocking outcome, but it's
Yeah, that one in the water ran into it. You're dead, bud.
that's a lot of damage. Just what the
You're dead. Okay.
that's rough, buddy. Yikes.
Oh shit, that fucking red eye got touched.
Oh yeah, you got zappy babbied.
Zzz, pop. All right.
Run over here in the cave like first time.
That be that turn.
That lightning looks so cool.
Let's do something else cool with all of this havoc coming on. And
Yeah.
Shashka, you looking skyward with your arcing shot. You're looking, and the aurora effect is becoming less globule and more of like these writhing parallel snakes streaking across the sky. And you can see 3 of these big, huge ribbons of green light with these purple accents actually arcing down towards the mine, the one that has the big rock in it.
Oh shit.
Belanos, you could pick up on that probably if you cared. I just know Shashka was looking up. So, alrighty. I believe it is Red Eye's turn.
Much excite. Oh yeah, damn, he's up there with the 22.
All right. Yeah, gets away from the lightning. Enough for that arc to break. Is that really? Come on. There we go. There's some shouting and things. Chieftain boy looks around, shouts some orders, and he's gonna do an active perception here. Where is it? 4. That's not great. So he generally points to this area, doesn't see any of you. And then
Sparks.
he
Does he see the goats?
probably probably does. And then he tells a couple boys to follow him and runs very fast towards the cave.
Oh, buddy, I can't wait. Oh, buddy. He's in distance. Let's go.
Cowabunga it is.
Yeah, how long can his little lungs hold his breath?
So
'Cause Rue can hold their breath a real long time.
They run real fast and real far. Basically, they come to the edge of the bridge here.
Very fast red eye running at incredibly high speeds.
Yes. Come to the bridge here, and they like take an assessment. They're gonna try and do a cheeky Dexy cross here. Let's see how it
Ooh,
goes.
get it, red eye. Fucking biffs it, sprains his ankle.
He puts one foot on this bridge and hears zap, and takes one step back. They're chilling there at the moment. All right, they're not rolling well. Omno does. They're gonna try and take another poppity shoppity. Seven. Nope. You hit the wood again, Omno does. Miki.
Miki's gonna stand up with half his movement, and he's going to throw another firebolt. I just gotta make sure it's within range. From here. Yep. At that tent down there.
Okay.
Down
Shoot,
here.
fire away.
Click over firebolt. It's an 11 with 10 damage.
Okay.
Gosh,
That's
darn.
contributing to the arc that was already touching it, and you gave it just enough to actually light.
Okay, and then my Arcana is a 17.
Alrighty. And then
That
roll the
is
4 and the 10.
A 3 and a 5.
Okay.
And then I also like to say in my brain, hello, Birdman. How you doing?
You just hear dial tones.
Yeah.
Dial-up modem noises.
Oh no.
But you do feel this kind of like almost a lash down at your ankle for a second. And you feel kind of magically rejuvenated as I've messaged you.
Yep.
Congrats on regaining your lowest level expended spell slot.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Anything else, Miki?
Shoska, do
If
you
you're
want
a warlock.
fog?
What?
Do you want fog?
I don't think we need that right now.
Okay. And I'm just gonna drop to the ground again.
Alrighty.
Sham wow.
ShamWow takes a step next to their chieftain and is trying to God, you're still hiding around the corner in there, right?
Yeah.
Chieftain's
Yeah.
got an arrow in his
Yeah,
back.
Rune will be coming out soon, but still hiding
Okay.
there.
Yep, that's what I thought. So she's using her pearly eyes, and I'll make her as big as she can be on the stream. Your weird little,
Hands.
her weird shamany pearly eyes, and
Those are going to become an item on our cart.
there.
Give it an hour.
Oof.
All right, do that intelligence. Oh wait, let me roll something first.
Oh, sure.
This has a recharge. I forgot.
Okay.
She does not recharge.
Oh.
So actually,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind. You're not getting psychically attacked. She's just kind of like praying in Goblin and putting their hand on their chieftain's shoulder, giving him some good.
Giving her some support because she has an arrow in her rib. Like
she's giving him pseudo prayers, is what I would probably call it. Maybe real
Pseudo
prayers.
prayers.
You don't know.
sounds like a cereal.
So
A real off-brand cereal.
it's at this point, Rune.
Hop another goat, GM.
Oh, thank you.
It's at this point, Rim.
It's at this point, Rune, that the screeing from inside the cave that you're in
Scree!
gets a lot louder.
Scree! Okay.
Gets like these guys are gonna see what the hell's going on, kind
Huh?
of.
Yeah.
kind of
I mean,
level.
I would.
Oh, excuse me.
Rin's gonna do their best cave wall impression. Nah.
All right. Let me just check their speed here. Holy shit. All right.
Yeah, dude, flying creatures are whack.
All right. So they move to here. and then they move to here.
Oh,
And then this guy moves to here,
yo,
and they move.
why is he so majestic? Who's been conditioning this thing's hair?
to there.
Hey.
So for those of you who aren't Rune, who are players, Rune is inside the mouth of this cave. About 10 feet behind Rune, it kind of opens up into a chamber on either side.
Mhm.
And about 55, 60 feet away, there's about a 10-foot shelf up into a higher level. It's a little
Nice.
narrow path there. And standing at the top of that shelf is a manticore looking down at Rune. They're going to roll an active perception just
Rune.
to see what they can figure out here.
Rune hits him with the.
Yeah.
They natural 1 on their
Woo.
perception check.
Rocks are rocks.
I think they're
That-
probably more preoccupied with the lightning nodes
Yeah,
dancing around in their cave.
Reasonable.
Which their light isn't working. Is it working for you, Rune?
Huh?
Are you
No,
seeing them
I mean,
glow?
no, it's not glowing, but it's fine, GM. You don't have to worry about it too much. Don't get hung up on it.
Yeah, it's just weird. That's all.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay. So anyways, I'm not going to get hung up on it like you said, but that is what happens. They
Nice.
don't do anything, but you hear them kind of screaming at each other. Belanos, what will you do?
Let's see. Do I have line of sight on this stuff, like, down here?
If you kind of climbed up onto here, sure, you'd have a lot better line of sight. It's a little hard with the rocks here. Like, you know there's stuff going on, right?
Yeah.
Just
but
pick up,
if
take a shot, drop back down.
If you want that
Yeah.
clear line of sight, then all you have to do is scrabble up. It's not going to be hard.
I think
It's just a
yeah,
mossy outcrop.
I will pop up. Oh, there's a guy right here. I didn't even notice. So first of all, I will use my bonus action for my sphere. I'm just gonna ram it into this orc boy,
Okay, just straight in there.
just straight into him.
That's a
Cool.
real big line of fire.
Yeah. Okay, and it's a dex save, correct?
Yes.
Cool. The stuff that is broken crates and barrels is flammable. All right.
It's good.
Orc, known for their dexterity, rolls a 17. Holy shit! So
Wow.
they take half
Okay.
damage, right?
Dude,
Yes.
this one is.
So he'll take 3 fire.
All right. Yeah, he like saw it coming, like, "Ugh," and tried to do his like signature juke, but it was a ball of fire where he like caught it and then slipped it. It still burnt the shit out of his hands. But it was cool. It was very cool. But he's like, "Ugh." Yeah, exactly. Whoo.
I think that warrants a performance check afterwards.
You know
just
what?
to
Let's
see.
do it. Let's see how slick he was. I'll roll it publicly. 12. That's not bad for an orc, dude. That's not bad for an orc. You know, at the club, that looked pretty sweet. So, already did that turn. Anything else, Belanos? You
Yes, and
moved
then
your
I'm
orc.
gonna use my action to. I think I'm just gonna guiding bolt this guy up here in the corner.
Alrighty. You're gonna
So let me
Palpatine
go
him.
ahead.
Or no, Guiding Bolt's the radiant one. Derp, derp, derp. That's
Yes.
Witch Bolt is the
So
Palpatine.
21.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Yeah, 21. It's really damage. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
not gonna kill a goblin or anything. Guiding Bolt.
16 damage.
Yeah. So
that's a lot of damage.
I like to imagine this one was almost like an orbital beam of energy, just radiant light pooling above this thing and just.
You just got your little laser pointer, just pillar of dawn real quick.
Yeah, you got
Oh my God, what a-
pillared. That's
what
what
a
I was getting
reference.
at. Just
yeah.
You
and
know. You
Gone.
got it.
Deep cut.
gone. Like
We're
there-
taking it back.
there's no
Well, if anyone
there's
wants
no
to hit
goblin.
his, if anyone wants to hit the atoms that used to be that goblin, they have advantage from guiding bolt.
Good.
The mist that is gone.
Yo, he will ozone your room. Watch out.
And
Can
then
we get
I
some
will.
Arcana checks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's gonna be an Arcana for sure on that.
Yeah,
Which
and
I'd like
then
you to
I
roll
will-
now.
hop back down. I will roll my Arcana, and then do we all need to add another charge?
Yep, every round, every top of the round, I
Okay.
want you guys to be adding those charge
Okay.
counters for when and if you get into melee.
Arcana 17.
Alrighty.
So how many charges have we had so far?
I think you should
4?
be at like 3 or 4 now, right?
Yep. We should be at 4.
Yeah, you guys are fully staticked.
Yeah, I can't wait to go hug this goblin out here.
Oh my god.
Keep in
Gotta do
mind,
it.
you might not be the only one staticked, but
Exactly. It's best when it's reciprocal.
roll me that the D4 and the D10 real quick.
Okay. D4, D10,
Ooh.
2, and 8.
What?
Your soul is trapped in a gem.
This is better.
What the fuck?
Every container within 10 feet of Belenos is filled with water, whether it is designed to hold liquid or not.
Dude, that's incredible. Oh, it's
So,
a shame I wasn't next to you.
no.
Omnidal's bags, your bags of stuff, are filled with water. Everything that you have that is a container, closed or open, is filled with water right now. You feel very
Great.
heavy, Belenos. So
So I don't actually deliberately go prone again. I just fall down.
Belenos over here, the crushing weight of success.
that happens.
What the heck?
All right. Anything else, Belenos? I think that's it,
I
right?
think that's everything I can do, yeah.
All right.
Goblins.
These goblins' turns. They got some orders and some directives. These goblins up on this tower, they're going to try and slay the vicious goat army
No, not the goats.
with a couple shots. Pop. Natural one. Pop.
So he's-
16.
Just shoot his buddy? Like,
Please.
Shoots the lightning.
I don't
Just
even...
like arcs himself.
I think a
Could
better...
his bow misfire, hit one of the ropes holding the tower together, and collapse the entire tower?
Oh my god.
That's more of what I was leaning towards. Like
That's
this one
pretty
in the
cool.
back, he's trying to get that shot, and he like goes back too far and leans and collapses this part right here, and then falls 10 feet.
oh,
Takes a d6, 2, and the whole structure just starts wobbling. This goblin gets a shot off. 7. Okay, that goat's dead. Whomp. And actually, when he shoots it, it like falls dead, bleeds out, and it goes pop, gone.
surprise!
Pop goats.
He's got to roll an acro check real quick.
Could you
10.
Imagine
He surfs
How-
down kind of okay, but he's on the
How-
ground.
how upset Rune would be if you gave them goats that were like, this is like the trick candle of goats.
The orc in the crazy getting shock tent just starts howling and screaming and is going to try and cut his way out with a natural 20. Let me the fuck out of here.
Dude, he's Rambo.
Dude, he
Orco.
he comes out of here instantly and comes in "Arr!" just screaming. And this goblin's like, he killed your brother, but in goblin. And he goes
He
after this
killed your
goat.
brother, the goats.
15 plus whatever mod he has. Let me actually put the great axe on here. That's a dirty
Watch out,
20.
Watch out.
But 15 plus, actually been a 21 to hit. He only hits for 4. That's how many HP a goat has. He kills this goat.
Whoa.
He killed your brother.
What an epic battle. Good for that orc. The rest of these goblins, some of them are forming up on their boy, Red Eye, my guy. They're hopping down.
I'll do some math preemptively here. 40.
And then, alright, this guy, he's gonna step over his dead buddy. They're basically getting ready to assault the cave over here.
So exciting.
This one with the broken ankle is gonna be wandering into the woods. The one that can swim is gonna try and keep swimming across the shore. This one is going to, I think they actually ended their turn in fire. I'm just going to kill them. There's too much fire they tried to put out. They're dead. And this one definitely climbed down, gave up on his fire pursuit, sees the electricity, gonna try and find a way around and through here that isn't deadly, and stops on this rock. That goblin, he's going to assault the goats
Goblins?
from on high. This one here.
Oh, damn. Watch out, watch out.
With his light crossbow shot of 15.
Solid.
Kills a goat. Chop a chop. And alright. This orc comes out. Just like, "Roar!" And he's going to rush the nearest goat. With his great axe of 7. He's too wild. The goat
Yo, he just
parries him with
slides
his
in my-
horns.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I could hear the
Just-
Dark Souls noise.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then this one, who hasn't actually, he's now standing up, is going to take his shot at this goat of doom. Dude, it's so frustrating. Every time I minimize something, it minimizes it in a different spot. It's very
Yeah,
hard.
it like slides slightly.
There it is. Yes. But that 20-3. That goat's dead. Oh, the goat army has been defeated. You guys better
No.
turn tail and run.
No.
Cool. Yeah, the guy who did his cool juke, everybody's like, what the fuck is that? And they're trying to get the hell out of this courtyard now. So he's going to run here, here, here. See, there's more chaos. Take the similar route and end about there. And most of these goblins and orcs are going to be doing the same. They're just getting out of this thing's vicinity. Everything's glowing bad magic blue.
Magic.
This guy's going to try and go around the fort. He thinks he's really sneaky. He's actually going to roll a stealth. 3. Good job. And you're going to run.
sneaky.
You're going to run. You're going to run. They're like congested on this little stairway.
So, it's looking real primo, Belly.
Yeah,
We're
just
doing a
getting
great
over there
kind
is
of
the problem.
Starlight step.
What's that?
I mean, just
A starlight step. Step in, step out.
That's still.
that's real sketch.
Yeah.
I was thinking just put your orb there. Like, just keep him on the move.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Good
owe
chasing.
you, TM, with the
Hmm.
psychic attack, I owe you a concentration check for the elemental.
Ah,
The rule is I can't give it orders if I fail the like DC 10.
Go for it. Roll a con.
Wow, yeah, I failed. So I can't tell it what to do, and if you deem appropriate, it can freak out and try and attack Rune.
Okay. So the rock
was-
elemental.
That was funny. I had advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 2 for your
Yeah.
information stream.
What do you have inspiration you want to use?
Huh? No, I mean I don't think so. I don't think I had gotten inspiration, but I like the idea of it rampaging on the night of the planets.
Silvery
It
barbs.
just sounds kind of cool, you know?
I thought about it, but they're way out of range.
Roll me
So, yeah.
an Arcana.
Ooh, please. Arcana
Dude, it
will
would be funny if you just fucking run past these gobs and then this crazy elemental just
I
plows
like the
through right
chaos.
behind you.
A 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Since it's now reverse logic, I know what's going to happen. What happens, your concentration fails, and you hear that like classic video game rubble sound of like rubble crumbling, right?
Yeah.
And then something else rises up. The pieces of the first elemental
Oh,
take over what was that first elemental as just pure chaos embodies this thing.
yo, it's a Gundam.
The rocks are like floating. There's almost an electric charge to this golem. And it has a more humanoid and separate form. And it's just like, it's climbing down into the cave now. It is not out here.
Rune just mouths out, beautiful.
And I'm just going to put it in the cave proper. It's climbing down the wall, Rune, behind you, basically.
Perfect. That's super cool. Rune's just gonna think it's got it. The Manticores are gonna see that.
Yes. 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 All right. The lightning is going to be moving about 10 feet at 6 o'clock again. All right. Goats are dead. Rune.
Uh-huh.
What you doing there, bud?
That's a good question, GM. So, I am going to be sprinting out here down the bridge. Yes, down the bridge. So crackly wacklies. And I'm going to be using me bonus action to grab Red Eye.
Okay. 2 of these are definitely within reach of you.
Yeah, zappy wappies.
18 lightning damage.
Fucking ow!
And your bonus grapple Acklin with your honey paws there, bud.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let me pull up this boy. And all right. All right. And all right. Go ahead and roll your grapple.
Can do. Grapple here is going to be athletics with advantage, 22.
Alrighty. See what we get here.
If you want to get into the intricacies, he technically is disadvantaged, but whatever you want to do for him. He's red eye.
This is their boss boy. He
He's
has
red
some
eye.
pretty cool abilities here. I had him roll straight opposing you. He actually rolled a 25 on dex.
Oh shit.
Stream can see. It is pretty
snap.
sick. He gets the 25 dex. You come out with the honey paws. You like leave some on his lip. He's like just jukes your paw.
I didn't want to use my action to try and grab him again. Darn.
Go for it.
Another 26.
26 out of 26 from Rune.
Harder.
You know what? I'll roll it publicly because it's more fun on his dex save this time. 21. Ooh, you rolled high again though.
Very, very high.
So he like juked, and that's when your other mitt comes around and just bear hugs him.
Boom! Lock him in close.
It was
I've heard
all
about
juke.
you.
Yeah, Rune doesn't have the movement to jump back into the lightning. That was going to be my action, was dashing and jumping into the river. But right now, I've just got him like hostage, I guess.
Yeah, I got you, leader.
I got you, leader.
Alrighty.
That's literally Rune's go.
Cool.
Yep.
His ability wouldn't close that gap anyways. Cool. Chashka.
Come here, Red Eye.
All right. So, if I want to do the little BotA movement where you can do a lot of movement, how does that factor in with me standing up using half my movement?
Classically, I normally would say you couldn't do that sprint if you were standing, but for this particular case, what I'll say is
either way. Because
I'll
I can
let
still
you-
use the action to dash after standing up, right?
It's the first time. Yeah, you could use your action to dash after standing up. Let's go with that just to keep the wording how it's written, because on that one, it's all you can do on your turn is sprint.
Okay.
For the sprint mechanic.
What if I sprint on my tummy?
He's sprinting on my tummy. You know, that is something I would let you do if you wanted to do the sprint.
It'd be half of the.
If you want to do sprint mechanic while you're prone, I would allow you to run half the distance.
Yo, dude, turbo sprint.
You could army crawl sprint. I would allow it.
Dude, I kind of want to do it because it's unsettling.
And you're a snake
Honestly,
boy.
Shaska's the one it would make sense for.
So
the
much.
only one.
That fits so much.
What's my crawl speed?
It should be half your normal movement when you're prone, right?
It would be 150 times 2.5 as opposed to 5.
Shaska, I have a gift for you. Gats knows the one already.
So you'd crawl 75 feet if that's all you did. Opportunity attacks would be an advantage against you, even because you want to crawl. You want to army crawl 75 feet on your turn, bud.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like, charge the line, Omnidos, transform now, and then I just.
All right, in a pretty much straight line. Put me where you're going.
Okay, I'm gonna like go right here, like towards them, and just beckon everyone to follow.
I will.
Sir.
I want to point out with that route,
Sir.
and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll let you change your route. It's a straight line.
Does it have to be a straight line? You can't go anything like this.
Well, I mean,
all right. Well, then I'll pick another
Shaska,
straight line.
Shaska, you could here, or
Yeah, where do you want
here.
to try another line? Where do you want to be?
Come in with cover, my guy.
I can probably hop a wall.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
fine.
We watch him snake like ATV over a wall.
Yeah.
Like, you could go this way, which would be really easy, right? Down. Am I even showing up for you guys?
Yeah, I see it.
You could go south down that kind of perimeter. You could get real close, like over here. It isn't quite as far.
I'll do that here. I'll go here.
You could get to like here. Okay, cool. So Shashka does the weirdest fast snake momentum shoulder army crawl, like speed crawl that you've ever seen.
And
Like-
I use my reaction to throw something in there word-wise.
Sure.
I just want to be like, Omnodaw's bear and grab me!
Baron grab you. Okay. So, yep, Shashka said transform.
Miku was mauled by a bear.
You said Baron grab me. Let me go grab a bear for him. Wherever the hell that is. I was already with the wolf. All right.
Dude, I want to see if Binky's ready to throw down.
Banky.
Cut him loose.
Just can't get up the rocks.
Tell him it's dinner time.
All right, Shashka, that was your go, obviously. You did the shout. Omnidal's heard both of your cries. And it is Red Eye's turn. Red Eye is bear hugged. Somebody real quick, what is disengage and grapple? I don't think that they do anything. I don't think disengage helps with the grapple at all.
Disengage is just opportunity attacks.
Yeah, that's just opportunity. That's what I
Not
thought.
everyone's Heartseeker.
Yeah,
No, he's not Heartseeker. He's a different kind of boy for sure.
This guy he's just done. No.
Let's see. Not his element for sure. But he is going to try and stab you twice while you're holding him.
Reasonable.
All right.
Very reasonable.
15, 17.
Nah.
Yeah. He did not get that
Also
hit.
reasonable that he doesn't get those angles in. He is
Nope.
bear hugged.
He is bear hugged. And he just shouts an order, and that's the end of his turn.
And that airs out of his lungs.
Omnildaz. Omnildaz like disappears into the bushes. They're shy.
Oh,
They're a shy transformer.
Yeah, she's a real shy.
Oh no.
Shy shifter.
Shy shifter. I like that more. The alliteration's great. All right, so
Right
she
on.
shy shifts in the bushes, and just let me have it. Here we go. They turn into this bear. It's a weird little bear. It's almost like a bear and a badger are combined.
That's awful, TM.
It's like if you imagined a
is cursed.
dwarven bear. This is what this is.
Oh,
It's short, stocky, and built.
that's honestly pretty great.
They transform, and then come on. Then they use 40 feet of movement to come tearing back out of the woods over to you, Miki, and they scoop you up if you allow it.
Yeah.
You're on a bear. It's like dimensions are similar to you, but its mass is much different than you.
Nice.
It's like that
Wide.
entire 5-foot cube is filled with meat. You are riding a medium-sized bear.
Well, it's about to be a large-sized bear because I'm casting enlarge on
Oh,
them.
I knew you were going to do this. All right. Boom. The bear is bigger bear. I wonder if it makes the zoom in bigger. I don't think so. Nope. All right, Miki, you are on a large bear. The large bear has already used its movement to get to you. I'll have you roll the Arcana.
Yep.
And their dwarven bear thing now is giant bear thing because they just grew in size.
10.
10. All right. 1d4, 1d10.
4.
Ooh.
I think it's this one.
8.
And 8.
Thanks for getting there, folks.
All right. It is this for roll me 1d6.
Oh. 5.
5. All right. For 5 rounds, you have this unfortunate outcome.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Do I know that?
No. But
Okay.
but I do, and you do, but Miki doesn't.
Okay, just making sure.
You almost hear like this like disappointing sound effect in your head.
Oh,
Um,
arcade loss sounds.
Yes, exactly.
Rough.
Anything else, Miki? You're on the bear. You made it big.
Then I'm just gonna tell Omnodaz, let's go fuck up those goblins. That's my bear voice.
Okay. Cool beans. All right, recharge. That's a 6. All right. Shaman Ramen. They're gonna start
Ramen.
with their psychic assault on you. Rune, roll
Oh, heck.
your intelligence save.
Oh, sure.
So smart.
2.
2,
That doing it for you, GM?
No, 2 is not. That is below the DC. In case you're wondering, where's dice again? Come on. Somebody roll me 2d6 real quick. That's how
Here,
much
I got
psychic
you.
damage you take.
I got you. Boom, boom. 6. Wow, again, I'm very consistent.
All right, 6 cycle dangles.
It's really
Um,
just pictures of just Rune being
No!
dwarf with no
No!
hair.
And then they use their bonus action to disengage. They have nimble escape. That went to the GM. They have
Oh,
nimble
very nice.
escape. And they kind of like wriggle and wreathe between their goblin boys and like go back over towards their tent. And they're just like, yes.
Incredible.
Cool. And where did turn order go? Where it is. Oh, there's the missing dice. Cool. Oh, yes. We are inside the cave now.
Ooh.
We'll get to you in just a moment, Belinos.
Okay.
Mecha noises.
Unless, is anything you were going to do involve the cave itself, Belinos? Just checking. They're technically sandwiching you in initiative.
No.
All right.
If
I
you
don't-
wanted to, GM, for cinematic sake, you could drag all the players onto the cave map just to give them an idea as to what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be a while before we're here, so I don't think it'll tangibly affect everything. And you put the work in.
There's it'll be a mess if I do that. I'm not going to do
Okay.
that.
No worries then.
But would I? No, I'm not going to do that. Anyways, so these things, I'm just going to have them move together right now. There's the one that was looking at you, Rune, and actually, you're not even in here.
No,
Rune's
Rune's
in
gone.
here. It doesn't matter.
There's-
You guys
There's a
don't know
crazy,
what's happening.
it's a crazy rock golem.
Yes, there is a crazy ass rock golem.
Oh wait, did they eat rocks? Hindsight 2020. Good luck, boy.
Okay. And okay. So that one. And that one. There is shrieking and crashing and crumbly sounds going on inside. And some pops and zaps.
Nice.
All right. I can't tell if those rode publicly or not.
They did.
Cool. They weren't supposed to.
Oh.
It's toggled
Whoa.
on GM. Love that.
Very nice.
All right. 2 of those hit. Damage doesn't roll either. What is happening?
Damage. Yes.
Roll 20.
This was a pre-programmed creature that should not have such problems. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Just gonna do it manually. Okay. And now back to the action. Now, what everyone can see who's looking.
Huh?
Is different mana core than you saw a moment ago, Rune.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Peeks their head out here. I'll make them big so y'all can see it. Actually, you know what? I'll do one better.
Oh, do we get the full body?
Yeah.
It's full bodied, looking like a treat.
Here's what
me.
arrives out of the cave. A
Yikes.
Ooh.
much bigger than the other manticore, with these tiger-like stripes, very sharp metal spines coming out from their mane, their joints, and their tail is filled with these spikes. Similar vampiric bat-like wings to the strange, weird dog bird that pounced on a goblin as it was shapeshifted into a kitten.
Yeah, but that thing was way cooler.
This is a much bigger, more imposing creature. And it comes out and lets out a really obnoxious screeing sound.
Oh, it would.
I'm not going to make that sound. But,
No. Like
it
big
does
cats
that.
that you expect to be menacing, but they have like the warble chirp.
Yeah. All right. And it actually speaks out in Goblin some words, and there's some chittering back and forth, and this thing goes aloft into the air. I'm going to have it directly above where it is. It's currently about 20 feet up.
Nice.
Doing a survey of the land. Okay.
On the red bubble gem, you can put it 20 to keep track of its height.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah,
need
I
to,
usually
though.
do that for quick reference, but I think we'll
Cool.
remember.
Belanos. It rolled bad on its perception.
All right. First, I will just have the sphere. I'm just gonna have it chase the guys who are running away from it. So just,
Put it in the center.
well, it's gonna run into someone, so it'll stop. Like,
Roll a deck save for it. See if it'll thread the needle.
I mean, how much can it move?
30 feet on a turn.
You just move it to the side and then over.
I mean, we can, but then it doesn't do anything really.
Oh, yeah, good point. All right.
So who you're ramming one of them, right?
Yeah, so it'll
Okay.
just in a straight
Be the
line.
one in
This
the
guy.
back. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I had my there.
Cool.
So Dexy save.
We should take a break soon.
Yes.
15.
That is the save.
Okay, so they take half, which
Yes.
still might hurt them a lot. 4.
So 4.
5?
Round
4.
down for Dangles, if I recall. All right, so they get burned for 4 blue flaming sphere damage.
That
Cool.
lightning moves south too, right? The
Yes,
one above
I'm
that group.
in the
Ooh.
process of doing that.
Excellent.
Double
Um,
whammy.
Oh,
It's the first one it touches is getting bapped.
that's really funny.
So let me get this one.
It's a cool effect having the ball lightning just floating everywhere.
I'm
Fucking
having
ball
fun.
lightning.
All right, so first one it would hit with the arc's going to be the orc right there. For 8. They get shocked real bad in the elbow. Big old pop,
yeah.
scorch mark in their clothes.
You don't want your elbow to pop.
No. All right, and I'll call that good enough on the lightning movement. Okay. So you moved your sphere, Belanos. What else?
And then if I just wanted to move like straight this way, am I gonna have to use movement to like climb up the thing, or
5 feet? 5 feet.
okay? So go 25 feet then. So yeah, I'll
Mhm.
move right over here next to.
No,
that's not- Yes. And then I think I'm now in range.
You want to ride?
No, thank you. We'll walk. And I will Sacred Flame this guy because he's now in range. So it's going to be a con save, I think. It's been a minute, actually, since I Sacred Flame. Oh, no, it's another deck
I
save.
think it's Dex. Yep. You do hear bath time in your head.
Bath time?
Yeah, because it's full of water.
It's probably for the best. I don't think we've bathed you once since we found you.
You did. You took him in the bath a couple times.
Oh, yeah, that's
actually.
right.
Yep.
He ate soap.
He ate soap.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click. meant to click Dex. There we go. 9. That ain't
Yeah.
it.
Loki will take. Oh, that's
1d8,
the wrong
I
one.
think.
Yep, if I can find it.
Oh yeah,
8.
yeah. No, just dead. They're gone. That's the one you were targeting, right?
Actually, I think that one might be out of. Oh no, yeah, that one.
I think it was that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Cool. Alrighty. Already did the big boy's turn. It's Goblin proper turn this turn. Right. I'm gonna start with this mass of goblins near you, Rune.
Yeah. Got
The
your
three-
boss.
The three up front, they're charging. The shaman may have said, "Kill the dwarf before he kills our captain," or something along those lines.
Rudy's
in Goblin.
using the captain as a shield.
And then these 3 in the back, they're just aiming and firing.
Oh.
All right, let's do this. Okay.
This could be pretty funny.
So as they're charging in, the 2 guys back here with the green faces, they're taking their pop shots.
Okay.
20, 18.
Okay.
And then the one in the middle, he is... I don't need goats anymore. Get out of here. He is going to take a pop shot. He gets a 6. That ain't going to hit.
Nah,
Then
dude.
these 3 guys running up on you. They're coming in, and they got daggers. They're trying to get around and stab
Ooh,
you.
nice. That might actually...
Getting ready for close range here, boy.
What?
23, 15, 22.
Jesus
Holy
fucking Christ.
crap.
Stop rolling 18s. Yeah, no, those hit.
And then 2 of them are actually going to use their nimble escape to disengage and back up slightly from you.
Nice.
One of them's going to stay in melee with their boss.
Nice.
I'm going to just kind of move him like that.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your AC?
18.
Okay. So we got 4 from the first crossbow, 7 from the second crossbow.
Okay.
Then we've
keeping track.
got 5 from the first dagger and
Got it.
6 from the second dagger.
Got it.
And that should
Alright.
be all of the damage you just took.
Ow. Big ows.
Yeah, you just got punctured like a pincushion a bit
just
there.
You just got punctured. Yes.
Got punctured.
Hey.
All right. These orcs and goblins, they're going to charge in the direction over here that they thought they were supposed to go in. Oh, I should have been down a little bit more for Rune. Oh, well, it's okay.
Whatever.
This guy's going to run up this way. This orc's going to come around. This orc's going to come up. This goblin's going to come up. This guy sees the mounting disaster that is forming. He's going to roll a save. 18, that's pretty good morale.
Solid.
He's going to think that Miki's probably the leader. He's a drow up on a giant bear.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So he's gonna be the hero and take that shot.
Damn, dude.
Aims his crossbow, and all the turmoil, he's concentrating as hard as he can. Can he do it? 20 dirty.
Oh, to
Holy
be
shit.
fair, it is a drow riding downhill on a bear. Like, that's...
That's fair.
For max damage almost, he does 10 piercing to you, Miki. Just thud right in the ribs.
Oh.
Ugh.
Through all the flame and everything, just phew. This guy's
Con
gonna
save.
keep running around the back here. Yes, do roll the con save.
20.
20 is plenty. All right. Shashka, what's interesting, like, even though you didn't roll stealth, you're in a very stealthy position underneath the you're weird little snake man. I'm actually gonna...
You're a weird little
I'm gonna have you
snake
roll
man.
a stealth at disadvantage, just to have. You
All
just
right.
have it. See what you get. Nine.
It's a 9.
I'm gonna check their passives because they're not looking. Okay, the orc sees you. That's what happens. He looks at you. You are prone. He has a hand axe. He's going to throw it at you at disadvantage. He doesn't know what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Me too, buddy. Me
Yeah.
too.
Natural 1.
Oh.
I'm looking at the battle here.
Does this work?
It was this guy who threw. It was a nat 1. God, what would make sense? Oh, I know what would make sense. Because I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen at X throwing things. It bounces back.
You know, actually, yeah. No, it do be
1,
like
2,
that.
3, 4. It hits this guy in the back,
Nice.
killing him for 8 slashing
That was
damage.
that was
Oh
a
my
really
God.
hard throw.
He did. He just, and it hit one of those wooden beams behind you and above you, Shashka, and just flung back and killed the goblin
Ricochets.
behind him.
Tear meaty whack.
Now very scared of projectiles, they get their melee weapons out and they're cautiously circling Shashka, ready for a stab fest. Okay, now let's get to the middle turmoil, and then we're going to take a break, if you guys are cool with that. So all these goblins are being chased by lightning and a fire orb. They're going to just start running and pouring out. This way seems like the clearest path, so they're all going to start moving this way. That's lightning. Get out of here, lightning. Would you move?
Nudge.
They're going to try and dash a Rooney Dooney. Going to get a little farther here. But they are bottlenecked in these kind of areas. I think I already moved him. He's going to keep escaping with his broken ankle. And then, oh yeah, this guy. This is the laziest goblin in the entire camp. And he is looking over at his boss. And he thinks, you know, if I don't hit my boss, I hit the dwarf. And if I don't hit the dwarf, I hit my boss. And he stands up on his bench. Cracks his neck. Does a little stretch. And if I can find his sheet, we'll take a shot. There it is. Light crossbow aiming at you and the boss.
Hit the boss.
15. What's your AC? It's above that.
It's 18, so he might hit the boss.
So here's what happens. He actually shoots. It hits the boss, but it doesn't break through the boss's armor and his chain shirt. So
Cool.
it goes in and you can it's just hanging from
Hear
his
the
chain
jingle?
shirt.
Yeah.
Yep. Did not quite break the AC.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
And I'm gonna call that break time if you guys are cool with that, because I need refreshments and restroom.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, let's do that, and we will be back very soon, folks. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Cool.
Hello. Hmm.
La la la. La la la.
How y'all doing? We're waiting
My
for
brain hurts.
your brain hurts. Oh no.
Yeah, nothing wrong. Just tired, but I'll make it.
If you're sure, we'll keep it going.
At least till the end of combat. A little bit after, maybe.
How you doing, Chuck?
I'm good. I had a nap, so
Two hands. How you doing?
Doing good.
Alu?
I am feeling pretty good. I want to keep going for a while, long while.
Yeah.
All right. So J.Crew does have a headache, but we'll keep going for now. I think combat is spicing up real quick here, anyways. So,
Mhm.
all right. We get a sip of hot tea here. Almost too hot, but not quite too hot.
Oh,
All right. Anybody? Any questions, clarifications before we keep it going?
now let's keep going. Make sure
All
to take
right.
off that break screen.
Oh, I'll take it off.
Oh,
oh,
oh.
If the goats are dead, we can drop them from initiative.
Yes, we can. And
No.
they would be popping one each round on Miki's turn. So, like little bubbles.
No. Yeah.
So there's more screaming from inside
Scream.
and gravelly sounds. You can assume a manticore and that elemental have some kind of tussle at the moment. Mhm. All right. Oof. Yep. Okay. And then the roll for all these little electric guys. 10 feet. 3 o'clock this time. So let me start moving those real quick, and that'll give us enough time to have brains. I think Rune's
Rune,
gonna
the
get zapped
one-
in the ass.
I think it might be the goblin.
Nah.
All right, let's see here. 3 o'clock, 10 feet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So all these balls of electricity are moving around. Bahinki's actually getting close to getting zapped here.
No, Biggie. Actually, yeah, that's kind of nerd. Oh, making me.
Bahinki might get a zap.
Wouldn't that be just fucking tragic?
You come back to smoldering pile of cat snake.
No.
Honestly, Rune.
We'd be like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's just
so
too bad.
good.
I'm
we
really
should honor the memory, right, guys?
Uh-huh.
Savor the memory.
Just pour out some of this wine on top of it.
Some
alright.
cherry.
Rune, you're about to get shocked.
What now? 3 o'clock? Dude, that would hit this goblin or red eye first.
You're about to get shocked. If you want,
About to get shocked.
like, so these were here, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, I grabbed a torch. No. Get out of here,
About
torch.
to get
Just-
shocked. We can work with this.
Just, I believe I had this here, and yeah. So, you go this way. There's one. There's one. You're getting shocked. Goblin's getting shocked. What's that? So, first, this one's going to roll 2d6. The goblin right here takes 9 damage.
Ooh.
He's almost dead. Rune, this one comes and touches your butt.
Ugh.
For 8 damage.
Rune's out.
Fuck.
That's
Rune
super
is
lame.
down. Okay.
This lightning.
Rune, I will roll in Sneakrit.
Yeah, just take care of it. Go to Shaska.
Shashka. Rune is down. Belanos probably saw the horrific event. Miki probably saw it too. Shashka, you didn't see it. But you're also being surrounded by green boys.
Yeah.
So, what's your move?
All right. Well, we got a Congo line up north, and I'm getting surrounded. So, I am currently prone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stand up, and I was last trying to get to Rune. At least that was my last movement. However, I'm not going to be able to move very far after standing up. I will use my key attack to attack from 10 feet at this guy, or this orc right here.
Okay. So, and you're using your Rumi, I assume?
Yeah.
So you lash out, and your arm stretches beyond what they thought was possible. Roll your attack. I think you'd have to move slightly. So like just like that.
17.
17 will hit. Roll your damage.
All right. Actually, it's 8. Well, yeah. I don't know if it's 18. So 4 charges of. Wait, how do I use all 4 charges? Did it use them?
It rolled 3 charges. But it doesn't matter. Even as many as you rolled, this thing is dead. You did 8
cool,
slashing.
I gained a key point back.
8 slashing and 2 dueling style and 8 electricity damage. Your charge counter goes to 0. This orc, who was at full HP, just instantly dead as you're just whipping flaccid blades, arc these purple lightnings, and just slash this orc to ribbons, shocking the shit out of him. He's dead.
Sweet. Can I use my bonus action to? You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna take a chance.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just keep moving south.
Alrighty.
So 15 feet. I'm just gonna keep moving south here, and can I try to like roll a stealth just to like blend in with some trash and fire around me, considering there's a larger group over here that they were originally going towards?
I'll say if you were a rogue, yes, but I am keeping the environment in mind. If you know what I'm saying. But you've used your action, your movement, your bonus action, and that should be it.
My bonus action?
You were gonna use your bonus action, but I don't think you did yet. All right.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I will use it. No, I won't use my bonus action. I have one dodge left. I'm going to save it.
Okay. Oh, that jerky does not taste good. Ugh. Okay.
Unless I can throw a Tanto offhand, but I didn't have the Tanto in my offhand when I attacked, so I don't know if that would
Probably not
be legit or not. So
no.
I'm good.
All right. It is Red Eye's turn. Rune just went down. Rune is getting zapped with electricity. His buddy's getting zapped with electricity. He's getting the fuck away from both of you using his disengage. And he comes out and starts shouting at the Manticore. Omnildal's the bear's turn. Mickey, did you give them a direction at all?
No, all I said was to go in and fuck up the goblins.
Okay. They're gonna go for the Congo line then, because that looks like a fun thing to run into. Let me check one thing here. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. There it is. Yeah, they have a decent amount of speed. Okay. So actually, they can get right up in these goblins. That's their movement. And they're going to... What am I going to do here? Let me see if they have learned from Resident Bear. Nope. They're going to just swap this goblin with the natural 20. Goblin just goes careening off into the trees.
Goodbye.
They're just, yeah, gone. And then they let out a nasty roar. God, just select him. It won't. There we go. The lightning back. Miki, it's your go.
The bear's not get multi-attack?
Not this bear.
Lame. Fuck. I'm going to... I guess I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself as a bonus action. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click.
All right.
Healing
Roll
Word is a
the
bonus action.
Healies.
9 healing to me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw a firebolt at this back orc here. Hoping that he'll be set ablaze. If you can click on the right one, me.
With the shock and awe, I'll let you roll without disadvantage right now on top of the bear. No one's actually trying to stop you. Quite yet.
Okay, 23 to hit.
23 hits, and it
And
looks
if
like
there's lightning, then lightning, but fire.
fire. So 5 fire damage. You hit this orc solidly. It does not kill him, but they are severely burned. All right.
Cool.
And that should be it, unless you're hopping off the bear.
I didn't even think about doing that. Fuck. If I do, I can make it. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in the way.
You could try and juke through there if you really wanted to. It's up to you.
Yeah, I just forgot about jumping off the bear. I would have dashed, but oh well. Yeah. I will hop off and go. Where am I? One. Nope. Two.
Probably don't want to
Jeez.
get that close to that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Standing next to the fire here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Cats is in my pocket. Let me move them.
There's some orders from Shaman Lady. They go back into their tent. Alrighty. Where did... I lost one of my turn orders. That's really annoying. Oh well. Anyways, there's scuffling and shuffling going on from inside. Belanos, your turn.
Okay. How does our special homebrew dash thing work again?
So you can run in a straight line up to 5 times your movement speed. During that run, you cannot turn or switch directions. You can like hop over things. Usually, if it's like a crazy thing, I might have you roll like an athletics or an acrobatics. Opportunity attacks against you during this sprint have advantage.
Okay.
You cannot
so
do
5
anything
times
else on your
50.
turn. Yep.
So
you
I can move 150 feet in a straight line.
Yes. And if anybody swipes at you, it is with advantage.
Okay. Let me see. Would I be able to? Is there anything? Oh, is that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, geez. Would I be
You
able to
don't-
move in this line around this stuff, or?
Let me look at it here. So you'd be running, you kind of squeeze that tent on the far side. What's going to get you is this electricity right here. If you run into that.
Yeah.
The other option is kind of like, you can get down, like, yeah, down here somewhere pretty easily. Like,
Actually,
right here is very doable.
Yeah, it's going to take me. Yeah, I think I will. It's going to take the same amount of turns either way. So I'll use movement and dash.
Okay.
Do I need to spend 5 feet to get down off this thing I'm on, or is it like
No,
sloped down?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay, great. So I will do 60 feet to meow.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action. Oh, actually, hang on. Sorry, let me measure this again.
You're fine.
So 30. Oh, damn, she's still just out of range. Okay.
Is it a 60-foot
I will.
spell?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will bonus action Starlight Step and put myself right there.
You could technically have made it if you went the top route.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Where would that put me?
So you would have run to...
It would have been 90 feet total movement.
You would have run to here. And then, if I recall, you were like standing somewhere about here.
Yeah.
90 feet. So that brings you... Is that not close enough? Oh, that's still too far. Damn.
Yeah.
Never mind. I did my maths wrong. I'll put yourself back where you were approximately. All right. So you port. You're there.
And that's movement, action, and bonus action.
Okay. Closing the gap. Big Floy Boy's turn. They are spotting a huge bear in their camp, and they're going to dive bomb the bear. And from on high, they're actually going to flap up a little bit. They're about 40 feet up now. Hover a little bit closer. And they're going to take 3 shots at Omnildaz using the spikes in their tail. So they whip their tail around, and they're actually shooting spikes from it from on high.
Cool.
Pew pew pew.
Alrighty. Roll these public for fun. 1, 2, 3. So we got a 15, a 7, and a 20. The 15 hits the bear, and the 20 hits the bear. Gets shot for 13 Pierceroni Doonies. 2 big iron ferrous spikes are just shot into the side of Omnildas, let out a huge roar. Alright. Goblins' turns. Morale check for Giant Bear. Morale check that Giant Bear got shot by Manticore. Very even. Couple of these goblins are going to run up on this north side to try and get away from the Eminent Bear, get some high ground here. This orc is going to charge in with the last-ditch bear attack. This orc's going to get high ground. This goblin's going to get high ground. This one here is going to look around, see the bear as well. I think they're going to focus fire the bear up north. Alrighty. So, goblin. 1, 2. Alright. Omnidaz gets knocked back to humanoid form.
Bear's gone.
But Miki's Enlarge is still on. So that's weird. So Omnidals is here and big now. A little startling for the orcs and things.
The sheer size of her eyes at this point.
Is the big old reverse hazel eyes of doom. The amount of hair. Okay. So we've got... I should move Squib with you. Sorry, Bellanos. There you go. We've got a melee boy. He's going to try and stab a rab here. Short sword attack against Omnildaz. 12 misses. She's just like, no. Orc coming in with the battle axe swing, or great axe swing, actually. 10 does not hit. Orc going to throw hand axe. Will this hit? That's a 15. 15 doesn't hit Omnildaz either. She just, no.
Go Omnildaz.
Green Goblin guys. There's 2 more going to attack Omnidals here. They're going to toss a couple daggers at her. 23 hits. Natural 1 does not. Natural 1 goes flying over Omnidals, hits the orc on the other side. He's dead. And 23 damage. Omnidals takes 4 damage. The first damage. She's taken with you guys. Feel bad. And then there's that guy up on high. He's going to take a light crossbow shot at her for 14. Does not hit. Okay, I dealt with the top cluster. Shaska, you've got 1 orc and 1 goblin near you. They've got their eyes on you. They're going to rush in here for their melee attacks. They saw your stretchy arms and it scared them. Let's see, I'm going to move this slightly.
Watch out, watch out.
Fuse, there we go. Dust Goblin going in for the stab with a short sword. Natural 1. Would you like a reaction, Shaska? What do you want to do with it?
I'd like him to shock his buddy.
Ooh. That sounds fun. I'm just going to roll electricity. And see how much damage it is. So, just bapping him for 7 shockaroonies.
I'll probably just stretch out of the way and just like he stabs the guy behind me.
And then the orc's electricity also zaps over to the goblin for twice as much energy. The goblin gets home alone. The goblin is gone. Cool. I think it's the orc's turn to try and hit you now that they killed each other. Orc coming in with a great axe swing. Can he hit Shashka? With a dirty 20, he can, I think. Force. Minimum damage. 4 slashing on Joshka. He's nervous, dude. His hands are all tense and like
He's
twitchy.
naughty.
He cut you, but not with as much force as he should have. All right. Belanos, you walked in front of the goblin who was previously shooting at his boss. Gonna take a shot at you with his crossbow. 12, I don't think hits Belanos. All right. They said some commands. Goblins are now forming up a volley against Belanos. These ones here.
Come closer.
Let's see what their range is here. 60 feet. Oh, come on. Yeah, you know, they'll get a nice little line. Here's where they're gonna be. Goblin volley V attack here. All right, first 2 shots coming at you. 13, 23
23 hits.
for max damage of 9.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Ouch.
Goblin gangs are doing a volley at you. 22 hits for max damage of 11. Shit. Goblin short bow shot does not hit. Belanos got punctured a couple times there.
Silvery barbs, one of those hits.
What's the range on it? 60 feet or
Yes.
something? Technically, yes.
A light
Ideally,
crossbow
the one
for
that did 11 damage.
All right. Sure. Right. 12. That one misses. So you
Yes,
only
okay.
take the
Max
9.
damage short bow.
You only take the first max damage roll I did, okay?
Dude, it'd be like
I'll
that.
take it, man. I will take that.
Okay. Behinky, I'm just gonna have go, and they're going to try their might to wriggle away. 13, they're making efforts. All right. I think that's all the
Run.
goblins that were normal, right?
Yeah.
I think that was it. Now, if I can find where my turn order went, there it is.
Lightning.
Oh God. Yeah, here we go. How far do the lightning moves? 15 feet is the technical round. And what direction does the lightning go? It goes 10 o'clock. All right. Gonna do a roll for Rune, and over to you, Shashka. As I start moving this lightning around, it will be happening in the backgroundy.
Nice. Do the charges build at end of turn, beginning of turn?
Start of your turn. You get one
All right,
charge
so I
at the
could
start of your
have
turn.
one charge. All right, I'm gonna whip my Arumi around and try to get this orc that's standing in between me and going somewhere.
Okay.
So let's Arumi this shit. Bam! 20. Dirty 20.
That hits. Roller dangles.
Boom.
11.
11 dangles.
You lacerate him, just tearing his throat and chest apart. He's gone. He's dead. It's gone.
Ooh, take another key point back. And then I'll be able to move uninhibited. I'll move 30 feet to this gob. And just try to kind of do with the bonus action here. Anything cool? Not really. Don't want to dodge yet.
Okay.
I think that's my movement. I think that's my turn. I'm gonna probably just yell to Belanos, get Rune, I've got your back.
Cool. All right. That's most the lightning. I think good enough.
Ooh,
Red Eye's
you
turn.
lightning.
Red Eye is going to do the hide action. Once they dip behind some rocks and things. Whoop. And they rolled fucking terribly. Everybody sees them. Cool. They think they're so sneaky. They're trying to shadow this manticore and like maybe do some kill steals. It's obvious to everyone.
Lame.
Omnidaz.
Where'd Mickey's token go?
I'm under.
Is he under
cast.
on the laws?
I'm
Oh,
under
good.
cast.
Undercast, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Checking one thing here. So Omnidaz is going to hunch down and their body is going to start contorting and twisting. Their fingers elongate and stretch, their skin ripping and spreading between their fingertips as their fingers become longer and longer and longer.
Horrifying.
And, yes.
Cool.
And since they're under the effect of enlarge, and I am letting this carry over, they're now very large
fucking
bat.
mega bat.
Yes.
Yo.
Mega bat.
Dude, let's fuck him up.
All right, let me get Mega Bat's sheet up here. First thing they're going to do is bite this little goblin in front of them. 18's going to hit. And it's going to be that, and then another D4. God, they rolled minimum damage. And then a D4 for enlarge for 5. That actually kills this goblin. Just crunches their head in their mouth. And then they're going to fly up above these guys and drop the body on top of them and just like screech down at them with these horrible, horrible high-pitched bat noises.
Ooh.
All right. Miki Piki, your go.
She's flying now.
She is flying, yeah. She's above them being a gold bat, basically.
Great. One. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is my range currently? How close am I, y'all? Not close as I want to be. God damn it. I'm gonna leave
You
those
can
goblins
see
up
this
there.
flying creature, though, as you know, if you attack it, you may bring its ire.
Can't do that. That's concentration. That's concentration. They're all concentration. Fuck.
Omnidot's gonna be okay up there by
It'd be
herself.
like that.
I'm gonna keep my eye on her. And
So what
keep
do you
in the
wanna-
area, assuming she's gonna stay here. Actually,
You
I'm
could
gonna-
do some
so-
supporting shots. I'll put her to back just so you can see the other things underneath her.
yeah, I'm gonna move there instead. So only 20 feet.
Okay.
And then
So you could do supporting fire on some of those goblins that Omnidaz is fighting. You could shoot at the Manticore.
fuck
You
no,
could
that's
try and
dumb.
shoot this guy who's up on the rock, being a little sniper. What do you want to do?
Brain's not working like I wanted to. Is she within 30 feet of me?
Who?
Still, roughly? Omnidaz?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, she's within 20 feet of you. It looks like.
That's not gonna help as much as I wanted to. Me. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. I hit this guy already, right? That's the orc
Yeah,
I hit
You hit one.
for 5.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm just gonna throw another one of those firebolts at him. That's not
Alright.
what I wanted to roll.
Roll to hit.
Firebolt at him with a natural fucking 20.
That's
for
13.
13 damage.
That kills him, dude. You just killed that orc.
Um,
He dead.
And then I'm also going to cast another healing word on myself. I keep clicking over to spells. And then give me 1 second. I'll roll my. Do I need to roll 2 Arcanas for 2 spells?
Yeah.
Another
And
8.
I forgot Belanos. We should have had you do that with your step. But
Well, I didn't do it
Oh,
last
yeah.
time, so I'm going to
Oh.
roll 3 Arcanas because I didn't do it for my healing word last round.
let's
So
just do
technically,
2.
I should roll 4.
Let's just do 2,
But I'm not
just to
going
speed it up.
16 and 18,
All right. Now roll me 2d4.
4 and 3,
Now roll me 2d10.
6 and 7.
You hear like, I don't know why we're connected again, but I do still gotcha. For one of them, and
Is that just a repeat of the first one
your
time you
soul's-
talked to me?
It's double got
Um,
now.
Great. I can be super not undead.
And then, oh god, that's so fucked up, but it happens
Do it.
because it's the dice. You are blind until the end of your next turn.
God damn it! No, you weren't fast enough! I'm gonna scream that out, actually. I'm gonna yell, I wasn't fast enough! That's not the right voice, but...
Yeah, I love it. Just
That's your
connecting
panic
dots.
voice now. Congrats.
And then Belanos, if you don't mind rolling me as well. 1 Arcana, 1d4, 1d10.
Yes. Real quick though, is it for any kind of like magical effect or just spells? Because
Casting
the Starlight
spells.
Step is a racial thing. It's not a spell.
I'll let you just let it slide this time. Speed it up.
Yes.
Speed it up this time. It's fine. I don't care. All right. Miki's now blind. There's like green glow coming from this tent now, and more horrible sounds and Belanos.
All right. Can I cheat down a little bit and skirt past that electric thing without getting shocked?
Sure. You're being careful. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh.
Like you step here.
All right. So from
Sure.
here, I think 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 30. Everyone is in range. It is time. It is happening. It is the Bellanova.
The only
What's it?
thing that wouldn't be in range where you're at would be the Manticore, who is 40 feet up.
Goes too high up. Okay.
Yeah.
So everything else.
Yeah, that's the AoE right there.
So con saves for everybody.
Con saves for everyone. All right.
The orc, this orc down here, if he's inside, I don't think he would be affected. But if there's like a window or something,
Dude, he's caught inside with chain lightning. I think that orc's heart is gone.
He got zapped for double lowest damage last turn. He got shocked for 2, which woke him up finally. He's like drunk and hungover.
I was gonna say, dude, this guy's still sleeping. He's a champ.
Yeah, he was sleeping until he got literally shocked. All right, so you said con saves, right?
correct.
10.
Man, I wish I could sleep like this orc.
Me too.
You do.
No.
Got him!
Rune does.
Got him! Yeah, there you
Alright.
go.
11, 15. Does 15 save?
15 is a save.
So they take half? Or
Yes.
Once you roll damage, real quick.
20.
20. Half still kills him. Actually, half kills every goblin except for the leader, who failed. So they're taking 20 radiant damage. And all of these cronies are dead.
Can I narrate this just ever so slightly?
Please go for it. Go for it.
So instead of the normal white, it's this blue color that my magic has turned, and it's just a perfect like nuclear blast, like perfect hemisphere. And since they're right on the edge of it, it just dissolves like the front half of each of those goblins' bodies.
That's
You know what
awesome.
I'm imagining? That like scene in Terminator, like against the chain link fence, just
I like that idea. You basically evaporate the front of each of them, but not the back half, and there's like blue smoldering fire just kind of wisping off of what's left of the back half of each of these.
Amazing.
Red Eye got really sunburned by this blue star that is Belanos. Yeah, the guy inside, he's technically not within eyesight. He's in there bumbling around. He's within the ear sight for sure. And then Manticore's a little high up. But yeah, for a second, it was really fucking bright right here. Miki, like, fuck, kind of bright.
I can't
not.
see shit, so no.
Yeah, you would have felt it.
That's
That's really
that's-
hot.
They're squirming behind the blind eyes that are you. Anything else, Belanos?
Yes, I'm gonna healing word rune
Ooh.
for 8.
It's a lot. Woo!
I'm gonna hope it works.
All right, GM, you let me know if I get 8 hit points or if I get a tombstone. I don't know, actually.
You
Tombstones
stand up,
probably
Rune, with
expensive.
8 HP. Belanos, roll me 2 Arcana, 2d4, 2d10.
Rune stands up surrounded by goats.
Exactly.
All right.
Alright.
9 and a 17.
Okay. And then the d4,
2d4.
2d4.
All right.
Two and a
So
one.
2 and 1, and 9 and 10.
Okay. So 2 and 9.
This is. Oh, man. All right, listen. We need to survive, what, another 150 years so we can do this again?
Let me check your radius here. I'm gonna slightly alter the effect of this spell. You tell me, Belanos, do you want to target the guy who just woke up, or the shaman lady who probably is in her tent?
Shaman.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's target the shaman.
Okay. So what happens is, okay, where'd it go? 2, 9.
Always the shaman.
So you feel like this. It's like it's not even your voice, but like you somehow intercepted a call from someone who's super pissed off and irate, and they're just shouting obscenities and hatred and horrible disses in like every language and words that you could even imagine. And then you feel it just building, and you just point it at the nearest psychic energy that you feel that you want to hit it with.
It's for you.
Yeah, you're like, here you go. Like that's what happens with the 9.
You
So
don't
you're-
need Belanos becoming a psionicist.
There's
okay?
no save. They just take the damage.
Hold on now.
They just take damage.
Jesus Christ, Belanos.
Damn.
You're already scary,
So
man.
they only took 5, but still,
That's a con save.
That's a lot
that's
for an old
three-
lady.
That's 3 dangles. And it is a con save.
Also,
yes, it
she has
is.
an arrow in her back, so
Yeah,
Silvery barbs,
She-
that con save.
she succeeded. Now
I
with
can't
the
see her.
With the 10, that was on tier 1. I guess this makes sense. For the next hour, you reek of ozone.
That tracks, actually.
you know,
I think that just happened. That has nothing to do with whatever's happening.
Just the iron levels are just wild right now. It's great.
I think I made a joke about that earlier too. So yeah, that's pretty great.
Okay.
What the heck?
Anything else, Belanos?
I think that's everything I can do.
Okay.
It's a lot. Yeah. Whew.
Big old Chimera. Shot the bear. Felt proud of that. Then saw them turn into a giant gnome, which is strange, and then turned into a giant bat. A giant bat that's bigger than them, technically.
Immediate Chimera chest puff. Like,
Yeah. So this Manticore is going to. All right, got it. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna bum rush Omnildaz in the air.
oh heck. I do like me some cinematic air battles.
Yeah.
What's
They're
the
just so cool.
distance here? Cool. And then let me check one other thing.
If they die or lose form in air, do they fall or do they?
If they die,
Right.
that escalated.
They definitely fall. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Okay. They actually have to dash over to Omnildaz, so they don't get an attack. this
Rune.
round.
The net. Use the net.
Rude's gonna do
And
their best.
big old Gree McGee starts just going yelling at this thing in Goblin in the most high-pitched, squealy, obnoxious voice you did not imagine coming from this big, weird tiger monster. It's what's left of the goblins' turns. Rune, you're next to a goblin who's just sitting there. He just gives
got
you this
fried, right? Like
this one here. Let me scroll down. This one here. He's been at 1 HP. He's been out of the fight for a minute. He's been sitting here next to you. He
Take
got
him
fried.
to water.
He got fried like you.
Yeah.
And he just gives you this look, like, come on, man.
No, Rune gives him this look of understanding and just like a little nod, and will face away. Like, no,
Yeah,
we good.
it's what, like he just turns and looks at the water, like he's just
Yeah, we're bleeding out together, and we're like, nah, man. Like, if we can, we're getting drinks after this.
The shaman lady busts out of her tent. Actually, it's not her turn. She has her own turn. What am I talking about? Who's left? Dude, this orc. Are you smart? You were hungover. You woke up. Can you figure out 19? Okay, that's good enough. He knocks over his own tent, but he does end up escaping and scrabbling out of here.
Incredible.
This tent is collapsed and catching fire. All right, what else is left? There's that one goblin next to Shashka, who you just ran up on. He was standing tall, feeling cool. He's going to turn around and like do like a jumping slash with his little short sword, all surprised. 22, holy shit.
They rolled really well.
It's got the spinning back fist, but with a short sword involved. For 7 piercing on Shashka.
Got me.
This one standing tall on the rocks here is going to take supporting shots against Omnildaz the Bat. Actually,
dude, it's still alive.
Yeah, he hasn't got killed. He fell, but
dude, he's like he's super sniper boy at this point. Like
I think he's been burned too. At the very start by Belanos.
This guy, he hasn't been touched.
Oh, I think it's the guy that fell off dead back behind it.
Yeah, that would be the dead guy. 7 doesn't hit. He mistimes the shot, tried to hit the wing, went flying past. Omnildaz actually got like she didn't actually get melee range of these guys, so they're gonna take shots. I don't know. Whatever. They're gonna take shots.
I mean, hey.
Not that shit.
Cause for celebration, reason to drink, right?
Yep. Shots. All right, so
Africa!
13 and a 15. 15 hits for 5 piercing. A little arrow just goes flying through her wing, just puts a hole in it.
Rude.
Very.
Super
and
disrespect.
Then there they are. And then 2 more light crossbow shots. 10 does not hit. 16 does hit. And another hole in her wing, just tear through with that bolt. Ouch.
Super rude.
Okay. Dude, I think that's all the goblins that are left, isn't it?
Yes.
That are in combat.
Hey.
The rest are like ran.
The good thing about combat is it gets more straightforward the longer it goes on.
All right.
Yeah, I swear to God.
What?
Yes.
What? You don't want me to roll? You want me to roll 1 o'clock or something?
Small prayer to fucking Doom with the wind real quick, like.
The goblin looking at you like, we die or we won't, you know?
We're just like, just pops a ciggy and sits down.
15 feet. 1 o'clock.
Is it really?
Oh no. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I feel like I willed that into existence. I feel bad now.
Come on, man.
Well,
I rolled the GM for a reason.
I know. I just can't catch a break.
No, you're getting you. Let me see here. I'm trying to think if there's any shenanigans that would make sense given the chaos of this environment.
Lightning never strikes in the same place twice.
Lightning
That's-
bolts do.
Lightning bolts do.
Um,
It's not. Here's Rune could move a goblin in, but it's not Rune's turn. The lightning goes slightly before Rune every time.
you know what? Let me roll. I thought of the only thing that makes sense to me. The only thing. I'm gonna roll it. Roll a d20 to myself. Nah, that ain't it. Sorry. Technically, it hasn't. Yeah, it's been a couple rounds, hasn't it?
What do you mean?
Wait, you have more than 6 HP.
Huh? Yeah, technically.
You take 6 lightning damage.
Ooh.
You rolled less than 75% damage
What?
once? Jesus Christ.
The goblin behind you is dead.
No!
Oh,
Rune probably just has the tiredest eyes, like, yeah.
What happened is these 2 lightning orbs just kind of move over both of you. And just crackling. And
For all
you
the
take
crackling,
6 and he takes 9.
the sound that rings above the din is the sound of his heart popping.
oh,
It's just the sound of Rune snapping a little inside.
Rune, it is your go for the first time in a long while.
Nice. My action will be to dodge and use. Finally, use my dwarven fortitude. All of them. So it's gonna be 8 and 16. I rolled max for one.
Damn. Yeah, you just healed up for 21.
24.
16 and 8, 24.
24.
Here,
Yeah.
I have durable, so
I forgot. Yeah, we should fix that later. But yeah.
I would love help on that, but I'm gonna add that. Bonus action is going to be to rage, of course. And you said like this tent's just like glowing green, and the shaman's chanting in there.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, Rude's going through the tent.
All right. So you walk in the tent. You just like flap open. She's in there. She's got like all of this stuff just scattered on the floor. She's carved in these like wicked runes. There's like
Rune
dead
has
animals.
movement. Rune's just gonna start like kicking shit around.
Just stomping her cool ritual.
Yeah, I can't technically attack her with action
You're
economy.
just walking on it. Okay.
But I can't just kick shit around. That's Rune's go.
I love it. All right. Cheshkia.
Hey, so I've got this goblin on me. I need to get him off. So I'm gonna try to crush this guy.
Alrighty.
Yeah. A little swingy. And I rolled a 17.
Yeah, 17 is gonna hit a goblin, dude.
12?
Yeah, so
Still
12's
banging.
gonna kill it. That's super mega dead. He's dead.
Mega
you,
dead.
You just
Zap.
get your flaccid blades up in there and just zaps him as you just slice him through. Dead.
Yikes.
Nice.
DE did.
All right. And then for my movement, so how high is this rock?
He's like 15 feet up off the ground. That's like their coolest little center watchtower rock. So there's a ladder here that can get you up without a bunch of difficultness. Brings you up to like that same height.
Dude, so hear me out.
Okay.
I still got this bonus action. I've got all my movement. What I want to do is do like a cool little like running jump, maybe step on the edge of this well and jump and just like punch the back of this goblin's knee as he's like taking pot shots at the carnage over there. Or something of that sort to try to get him off balance. I don't have any real attacks that I can use, but
Mhm.
it's something cool that I'd want to just maybe try to swipe him or get him off balance, or at least just put myself there and threaten him.
How many key do you have?
I have 2 key points.
Very nice.
I'm gonna have you roll me an acrobatics check. You're gonna try this, and the dice are gonna tell us what happens.
Cool.
22 is
22.
plenty. So, here's what actually happens, Shashka. You have this thought. You dash over here, like doing some parkour real quick, coming up, and as you're climbing, like you lift yourself up, and you stretch your hand out, and it hits him in the back of the knee.
I give him the old One Piece, the Luffy.
Roll an unarmed. I mean, the 22 is part of it, but do roll an unarmed attack. So, but I don't think you even have that programmed on your sheet.
I'll just hit Dex then.
Yeah, just hit Dex.
Nice. Smack him. Smack him.
No,
22.
22. Nice.
Dude, what the heck?
And then, Rune, what are the rules for unarmed attack damage? Is it just 1 or 1 plus strength?
It is going to be 1 base plus either strength, or you can rule it Dex
I'll let
too.
it be Dex this time.
I'm hitting the back of his knee, so I feel like that's pretty targeted. So
Yeah.
cool.
So yeah, and the point
Ow.
of this is more of a shove than anything, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
what you're trying to do is get him to fall off.
Yeah,
So-
hit his 15-foot fucking rock.
He's gonna roll a Dex save to see how he lands and how he falls.
Watch out, watch out.
15 on the die, and let me check his sheet here.
Ooh.
He's got 18 on that Dex save. So
Whoa.
he does fall backwards, but he ends up like catching his hand on some of the rings of the ladder, like to slow himself down.
That's kind of cool.
But he is off his tower.
Cool.
You're above him. Okay.
T poses. Assert dominance.
Yeah.
I let a cool thing go. Can you hide this time? Can you? Can you?
It's quiet, can you?
Actually, yes.
Oh, shit.
Beyond even the sight of Belenos' passive.
Oh shit.
Right. Now. What are they going to do? Da-da-da. There. There.
Where'd it go?
Okay. Omnildaz's go. They've got a bunch of goblins below them. A manticore just flew up right in their face. They're getting tangled up with the manticore. Where is this big ol' bat's thing? I'll just roll a die.
Mess him up! Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. And then I'm gonna roll another die. Dude, yeah, Omnildaz actually outstrengths this thing in their giant bat form with a 19
shit.
on her die and a 13 on its die.
They're really big. Like,
Hell yeah.
She
And
forces
she has advantage when she's enlarged.
She forces this thing down to the ground.
oh!
They're
I'm sorry.
they're both on the ground now. Miki,
Dude, that's cool.
you're muted.
I hear the thump. I obviously don't see it.
Yes, you hear like crash.
Did
And
they
like the earth shakes.
smush any of the goblins under them?
That's actually a really good question.
Oh, shit.
That is kind of a good question. Let
That's
me
a lot of
roll
mass.
4 dex saves.
Bring me that
Oh,
mass.
One of them rolled really bad.
Well, one of them rolled themselves into early retirement. He
He's
hashtagged
not
himself.
dead, but he's hurt.
Will be
He
a past tense
he-
soon.
there
don't
was
worry.
some broken bonage going on with
Oh.
that crushing motion. The one like right between them here, up at the top. Sorry, I should have scrolled up for the stream there. But the one right here, they landed and crashed. That one in between them just got like stepped on, like a kitten that she was in the wrong hallway. All right, Miki, you are blind, but you can still do things that don't require sight.
Yeah, so for the sake of I know the exact area,
Mm-hmm. Like you could
I'm
cast
gonna-
Firebolt with disadvantage, for example.
I know. I'm gonna do something maybe a bit stupider.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how far it is though.
Okay.
Feeling the electricity crackle in me,
Give him a hug.
I'm gonna go smack him with my stick.
Okay.
Dude,
Go
you've
for it.
got lots of electricity.
Oh wait, actually,
Hmm.
She's a bat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna change it up. I'm actually going to, in that area,
Yep.
I'm gonna drop in large reduce, so she's gonna shrink back to normal size.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast fog cloud over the entire zone over there.
Okay. Everything
Since
within
you're-
20-foot radius should be heavily obscured. Effectively, everyone's blind, except for the bat.
Except for the bat. Yeah.
Hey, that's super creative, man.
All right.
I see you.
No, you don't. It's a
Well-
fog cloud.
Well, no. Okay. Okay. All right.
We just talked
Wow.
about this.
That was pretty good. You're right.
And then
Slow on the
I can't
uptake.
see her.
Things are still a
So
little fuzzy.
with that though, that is the loot. So I'm gonna play a little tune. I'm gonna hit it with a.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about to be some fucking.
Dixie, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh shit.
Righty.
This is the sound.
So you got a fog cloud on top of all this, and the lightning and fire, and there
Pretty
would be
awesome.
more fire. By the way, I just haven't been bothered to.
Don't
like,
worry, we
spread
know
it.
it's on
but you know
fire.
it's on fire. You guys
We know it's on fire.
We know.
You- yeah, just imagine more of it. All right, so you're in here ruining her ritual.
Correct.
You're just being a ritual
We're
ruiner.
ruining it.
You're ruining. You're ruining a ruiner.
Yeah, it sounds like you're having a stroke when you're trying to say
She
that.
just hung up with that angry Karen on the phone, and then just sees Rune just bust down her door, like, oh,
Rune didn't even bust down the door. Rune came through the side of the tent. Like, even worse.
Kool-Aid Bandit. Pull the
so.
Grant.
She pulls out this like really nasty, gnarled, like wicked scimitar, and it's like dripping with something.
Right.
And yeah, she's gonna do like try and swipe you twice here.
Oh, heck.
1, 2,
Nah.
fuck. 7 and 12 ain't it, lady?
So, Rune probably, like, parry,
Poke your
backhand.
eyes out.
And she's gonna use that backhand as a feint with her nimble escape and use the disengage bonus. And she's gonna crawl out from under the tent.
He's a rogue wizard.
Yeah, she's
She's
pretty
a
slick.
shaman. She's not a
It's a
wizard.
goblin.
She's
Goblins have nimble escape.
pretty
So
Oh, they
she
do.
like
right into the
crawls out.
lightning.
She crawls out.
Go get her.
And then sees that there's
She's done.
lightning.
6 o'clock.
Yeah,
6
that's
o'clock.
that's
6
about
o'clock.
what she can do there.
No, you don't.
Right.
Rune's probably just gonna pick her up by, like, the foot. And then go, like, use her to hit the manticore.
How many rounds does that elemental exist?
Huh? An
An
hour.
hour.
Forever.
Here, my guy.
That's bad.
It's here to stay.
That's really bad.
No, that's good. I hope it becomes a mecha warrior.
Alu, roll me a d20, just a straight fate 20 real quick.
Oh, fate 20s. Lucky number 7 again.
I natural 20'd. So that was an opposing fate. What ended
Oh.
up happening is the Manicore inside got out of the grip of this thing and is going to
Ooh.
come outside now on its turn.
Watch out, watch out.
All right. It is glowing, and another manticore, much smaller than the one that's in the fog cloud. And
Look, okay, everybody can see it now. Look at his mane.
yeah,
This motherfucker conditions.
this guy.
Oh, maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Manticore.
Maybe,
Maybe it's Manticore. Fuck.
All right. So yeah, they basically they get out and they're up in the air here, flying, glowing purpley blue. Belanos.
All right. So
Thank you.
first, I'm gonna move up here, and can I do an active perception to try and spot red eye?
Hey, burn it.
Yeah, you can definitely try.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
Shit.
Mm,
Oh, that's
17,
rough.
17 ain't it?
that's okay.
You definitely notice Crawley Shaman Lady though.
Yeah,
Oh.
for sure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sacred flame her. So give me a
Good.
dex save off of her.
Alud is prone, effect dex saves.
Oddly enough, no, but
Okay.
I rule that it should, because
It's MMA logic. They're on their back. They're more dangerous. All right. So
It is what it is.
yeah.
uh,
There are some weird things, like you could be 0 movement, stationary, physically cannot move, and still have not have disadvantage on
11
dex
ain't
saves.
it. They failed. Roll dangage.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
one
limp
low
dick.
radiant.
Listen,
Oh.
you did just blow a pretty big load. You're a
You
little
did.
tuckered. Need to get some orange juice. Like,
Yeah.
am I wrong? Like,
little Peter just.
I need a Gatorade and some orange slices.
yeah.
Thank you, Miki. I had forgotten.
I did too.
And
Gator.
Belanos, you're gonna need to do the rolls as well. I'm definitely getting
Imagine
tired. All
Just
right,
Belanos.
Arcana, thank you, and then the D4 and the D10. All right, Miki. Dude, you got the blues twos, Miki.
So this fog just becomes blue.
Yeah,
Aw.
yep.
We can imagine it, GM.
Dude,
Yep.
that Manticore might not see his buddy. He's
Oh,
just
he
like, oh, there's a cloud over there.
I'm real sorry. Can I also, as a bonus action, I forgot I still have my flaming sphere up for. I think I have it for one more turn. Can I just?
You can move it a
Move
couple
it.
turns.
Yeah.
You want to move
just
it into
put
there?
it behind the Manicore. Like,
Okay.
Well, the Manicore is too high up, but
No,
what's
they're
on the
It's
ground.
on the ground
it's
now.
grounded.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
just bash that Manicore.
And I will move it in that direction.
Yeah, because he'll have to move.
Yeah. So that's 30 feet.
You could probably put it in. Ooh, we're so close.
Starts
Yeah.
feeling real toasty. If you had
Just-
a couple turns worth of movement.
Fucking double blue.
Ah!
Oh.
Yes, you're a creature of the night. Tactical flashlight.
All right.
Shit.
Cat's
so
nose. Just a mag light to the eyes.
yeah. So that's horrifically bright. in
Basically
there.
a cat. Oh,
Now.
Dude, you ever turn your high beams on in fog?
yeah,
It's just
yeah, that asshole.
Belanos, you rolled Mega Ozone again.
Okay.
You double ozone.
You sneaky
I'll
boy.
take it.
Okay.
I think
Plants
people
love
should roll
him.
con saves around him to not cough.
Roll damage for ramming the Manicore. Because
Yeah.
I think that's what would happen and given the angles. You would
9.
stop when you hit it. And then they have
Nice
a deck
roll.
save.
Yes.
Technically, they can feel the heat on their ass. They failed. Not that one, but they definitely failed. All right,
Nice.
so they take 9 fireys.
Maybe that's a good.
I love
quote
how I
for the,
can't
for the
access
session.
any tokens underneath this fog cloud now, so I'm gonna have to move this to back. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
9 fire.
I love the blue fog.
All right.
It's super menacing.
Now we caught up with Miki's stuff.
Echo looks
Miki,
like it's
you
about
can
to go
see
Super
now because your
Saiyan.
turn is over. Belanos, you
Yay.
moved your flaming sphere of blueness. You moved. You did a guiding bolt, or not a guiding bolt. The other one, the
Sacred
sacred
Flame.
flame. Thank you.
Yep. That's my whole
Okay.
turn.
Thank you. All right. Shouting Goblin at Synides. There's this thing that happens for you players and audience members with Manicores when they get disturbed. They kind of go into a frenzy.
Nice.
So that's what this thing's going to do. It's just going to start lashing out at everything.
Good.
It's going to bite with disadvantage on whatever's closest to it, which is the goblin squish underneath it.
Nice.
9 does not hit. They're going to swipe out disadvantage at the goblin, disadvantage at the bat. They're not hitting anything. They're just flailing around angrily.
Dude, there is inner rave.
Yeah. I don't even think they're like... They would move slightly away from the burning, but that's
Gotta
about
be
all they would do.
Careful of them Ninja Turtles.
Okay. Goblin's turns. They're all gonna start rolling morale check. Right on the middle. and they're going to start slashing out blindly at our bat buddy here.
Oh, heck.
16
Nice
does
score?
hit. 16 does
Super
hit.
rave in there right now.
Natural 1 doesn't hit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that's the one
bad.
hits the mana core.
And then
The Raven
Natural one
Troll.
hits the fireball.
it actually makes the
Raven-
most sense.
You just bat.
They're going to end their turn in the flaming sphere. Roll damage. Shuck.
Why not punch the sun? just saying.
if you
How
don't
many
mind.
goblins can say they punched the sun?
This guy.
This guy can? For the brief fleeting moments that are to
He
come.
like sees a shimmer in the fog, does a sick tuck and roll, and just like ends up in the fireball. Like,
Yeah, just gone.
So one of these digs into... holy shit. 6 damage. Stabbed. Omnil does.
Rude.
And then, Shuck, do you mind rolling damage for Flaming Sphere on this poor
Of course
guy?
I don't mind. Where did it go? There it is. 9 again.
9 damage.
Dude,
Dude,
he's almost dead. Like, just totally got crisped. Are there any other normal... Oh, yeah. This orc.
Just
Yeah,
gotta-
he was just leaving. No, he jumped off onto a tree like a squirrel that was not a squirrel.
That's kind of impressive.
He rolled a 15 on the die on that dex save, too. He's
Yeah,
fine.
he's doing good.
It's not like he does this all the time. All right. I think the field is pretty well clear besides the chaos up here. And the shaman and the sneaky beaky boy and the manticores.
The mana core would take extra damage for ending its turn by the sphere, right? Same with the goblin?
In the sphere. They basically moved away from it
Oh, nice.
in their frontier. There's earthquake feeling and shaking going on. And lightning's turn. 10 feet.
Nervous laughter.
6 o'clock.
Oh, hey, Gats.
Oh yeah, she's getting zapped.
Yes.
Right.
Bro, I
there.
fucking manifested that.
My, have the turns
Nice.
have tabled.
10, 10, 10, 10.
His mana core comes out like,
Good thing
why?
Rune's body's not here because they've just swept this spot like 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, they smell blood in the water.
It's lightning orbs. These are
What do we
fun.
do?
Predatory
One
lightning.
o'clock. 6 o'clock. Hey, Bay the Ancients, man, I'm not even surprised. Also, real talk, I want to get that crazy wolf cat, like, devil. It's so cool.
The thing that was
Wonder if
pretending to be the
that's
cat.
mana core.
Yeah,
Could it be? Or that's not
it's not a
It doesn't-
Manticore.
oh, no.
Nah,
Okay.
it's too cool to be a mana core.
Where did it go?
It went
doesn't
north
matter.
into the woods.
Rune will
Yeah,
find
it
it.
took a goblin and flew off.
I really like the himbo mana core.
Yeah, no, like,
Fabio Manicore.
Screw normal art. And then now there's
Capricorn.
another electric ball just dancing around in the courtyard there. I'm going to call this good enough on lightning movement.
perfect.
The only person I think who's actually getting zapped is that shaman. And
Good zap.
all the furniture and things and already some dead bodies. 4 zapparoonies to Shamanami. They're not dead, but they're
Wow,
going on outside the tent. You can hear
Really
their
impressive.
teeth chattering, Rin.
Okay. I'm
Your turn.
going to help them, so kind of crawls out this way. Rune is going to bonus action grapple, which grapple is a type of attack. I have 4 charges.
Yeah, no, you touch them. So it's they'd have to roll like a natty to avoid you with disadvantage right now.
Yeah, like
So I'll give them a chance. I mean,
26.
all right,
roll
disadvantage.
2
Let's roll
natties.
it publicly, and it's Dex to not get nabbed by you. They got a
Nah.
22 with disadvantage. There was that
Wow.
natty though.
Shockingly
Ooh,
close.
It would have been pretty cool, but
Shockingly close.
she's currently seizing up, so
Yeah, she had it. You know, she had it, but
yeah.
not this time.
That's wild.
Couldn't get into her back pocket in time, so she's grappled.
Nice. How much for the charge damage? 4.
It would be 44.
Okay. Let me roll
Lightning.
that. It's gonna be 11.
Yeah, she
that do it?
fucking just gets home alone in your hands.
Yeah, so Rune
Yeah.
probably just like butter.
And she
into the
just
heart.
discharged when she got shocked too.
Yeah.
So you don't get shocked. You shock her, and just and she's dead.
Nice. Crush the
Um,
windpipe for safe measure.
Cool.
Which Rune will crawl up on the wall. Which way, Billy?
You
What?
crawl up on the wall, and you see this storm of blue doom just happening.
Oh, got it. I'll head that way.
Oh, you could do another perception check to see if you can spot.
Oh, I mean, I might as well.
Yeah.
Perception is going to be a 17. That's solid,
You don't
but
see
probably
him, but
no dice.
you pick up that there's another mana core up above you.
Yeah, this 17 will probably be to discern a decent path to pick my way to the storm. I'm going to be using my action to dash, GM.
Mm-hmm. So the path you probably see would be running like here, and then up the road from there.
Okay, so that's what I'll be doing. That's my go. I'll probably like link up with Miki over here.
Sure. All right.
Try and figure out what the heck's happening.
Shishka.
Hey, so you said that I was on the top of this ladder.
I forgot
and
about
this
the
guy
goblin under
below
you.
me.
I didn't do
Okay.
anything with him. I forgot about
Yeah, what's
him.
he gonna do? What's he
gonna
do?
Oh, I thought he was the guy that squirreled onto a tree.
No. That was an orc. That was this orc.
Oh, what?
Can you imagine being this orc in this entire encounter? Like, wake up, have to fight lightning, get out, the whole camp is on fire. You're like, bye.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're right, I'd squirrel onto a tree too.
This was the guy I was trying to remember. I forgot all about him. So yeah, he's just gonna like try and toe poke you, Chashka. That's all he's gonna do.
Love the toe pokes.
He's below you. He's on the ladder. He's gonna try and like, yeah,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, dude, I hope he has a cutlass.
He has a dag, so he's gonna try and dag stab you.
Actual toe pokes.
11 ain't gonna do it.
No, bro.
That was his go.
Step on his fucking hand. So this is a shoddy goblin ladder, right?
Yeah.
So I'm at the top of the ladder, right? Somewhere near the top.
I assumed you were like basically on the tower, this edge of the platform.
I
Right
want to
here.
kick the ladder off while he's on the fucking ladder. Unless it's like really secured.
No, it would be in athletics, just for the strength to push it over. Like you're basically trying to snap the ropes, unless you actually want to like cut them and then kick them, but that would use your action to do.
Yeah,
the
I don't want
attack.
to use my action if I can avoid it. So,
Just for cheekiness, I'll let you try. You see, like, you know, it's tied together, it's shoddy. You might be able to break it with a kick. You're not sure if you can kick it hard enough. It's that like, ooh, do I want to kick this? It's up to you though.
Yeah.
Roll athletics.
yeah, I'll try kicking it. Athletics.
Here's what I'll do. I'll use a bunch of your movement for it.
14.
It's
Let me see here. What do I want to do? I'll just roll for it. So you break it and you like shake it enough to where he comes down. It doesn't do the cool like fall on a guy thing.
Mhm.
But you like destroy the ladder. Like there's no easy way to climb up here now. And he does
Okay.
have to go all the way down.
All right. At that
Nice.
point, I'll just shoot him.
Okay. Roll your shot.
And now that he's you know,
Just that stretching sound from on high. Just
Yeah. Hey, you sitting tight, bud?
Dum. Oh, 11. Is that hit?
No.
Is that hit him?
No, he's looking up at you just like, what the fuck? And you just like you see this flash of metal just fing, like he just deflects it real quick.
Bro.
Alright.
I'll go prone on the tower.
On the
He's
tower?
targeted.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, whoa.
All right.
The duel. The duel.
Okay.
Oh, my neck.
That's pretty bad. But there is an obvious one.
Real quick, as a party, should we tell Omnidos to get out of there while she can?
That's what I was gonna say. If possible, could I add in at the end of my last turn to yell at her to get the fuck out?
Sure, that's fine. Roll
Let's gonna try
performance
and-
over
try and
all
get
of
that
the
Nancy.
lightning and fire and screaming and chaos and battle. That's the only thing, and you're good at performance, Miki.
Do you want me to roll performance? Sorry.
Yeah. Roll performance
Okay.
just to cut through this chaos and really
Yeah.
get her. Like she's fighting a lot of creatures in a fog cloud, and it's horrible.
Yeah.
11 only, actually.
Okay.
With her bat hearing, she might hear. Or
That's
have
true.
advantage to hear it, maybe. Who knows?
Could be. All right, they're going to roll. All right. Let's see how this goes. Natural 1. Okay.
Wait, for what?
This is Red Eye.
Red Eye was trying to sneak up on Rune and Miki.
Yeah, dude. Good job. This open road. Rune's like, I choose the
He
most open place. And he's like,
Actually thinks he's super sneaky because he rolled a natural 1.
that makes it so much better, Jim.
I
And
love
he
it.
it's almost like Looney Tunes just doon, like sneaking up behind Rune. And Rune, you see him over the you noticed him. he doesn't get advantage. He doesn't get sneak attack.
Yeah, Rune will probably whip around, try and catch him by double surprise. Whoa!
Yeah. He is gonna roll a normal short attack on you though.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
24. So that
Yeah,
does hit.
24 connects.
It's very lucky for you that he did not be hidden, I will say.
Yeah,
You are resistant to poison, if I remember
correct.
right. Or is
Yeah.
it saving throws or poison damage as well? Poison,
Huh?
whatever.
Yeah.
Or shake half. If you
Yep,
fail
yep,
your
yep.
save.
Let me roll the save.
DC
It's
13
it's just a
con.
con, right?
Yeah, and I
so-
think
I don't even need to roll with advantage, but I'm going to. No.
Yeah.
I have double advantage right now, but it doesn't matter. 23 GM.
okay. So you don't have the poison condition. You do take
Yep.
half of the poison damage.
Yep. And half of the slashing. Well, piercing.
You
So-
have you raged again?
Yeah,
Since
he
you-
bo-
Yeah.
they bonus
No,
action.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I didn't know if you did. Sorry.
Yep, they
No,
bonus
like-
raged a while ago and crossed the lady and then ran. It's fine. But yeah, you got the damage there.
Nice.
That was their move. Almnildazzle. So
Look out!
Omnildaz.
If she keeps it pinned, dough.
Omnildaz, what you gonna do? And then also, where is your bat sheet? There it is.
Every time.
So they're no longer gigantic. Their passive would have caught you, Miki, with this current
Great.
build. You told them to get out of there, right?
Yeah, like get the fuck out of there.
Now,
Maybe towards us.
opportunity attacks still work when people are blind, I think, but just with disadvantage. Is
Yep.
that correct? Yep. That's
Yep.
what I thought. So she is going to try and extract herself by going upward.
Couldn't she just disengage?
Yeah,
You'd think
actually.
so.
Yeah,
That would make the most sense.
that would make too much sense for a retired GM like me. So yeah, she'll just do that. She has a disengage action, and she'll fly up 60 feet. So she like kind of flies up and out over to here with you guys.
Cool.
That's their go. Whew. Miki.
Great. All right. So,
Oh, it
Dropping-
requires you to see him to do opportunity attacks.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
wow.
post the exact wording right now.
Thank you.
Oh, she could take off with a goblin if she wants. Just saying,
Oh, so
GM.
that you can see. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Because
Then yeah, swoopy swappy.
Yeah,
Just-
she's going to make a bite attack on a goblin then. That's what I thank you. Thank you for checking. 14. Does that hit this guy? Come on. Let me see. It does. All right. Oh wait. Yep. This guy comes with her. And then damage 3.
munch.
Hey, what the? These gobs are. They haven't broke. They're
They
pretty.
keep rolling high morale. Nobody's
Yeah.
rolled under a 10.
You're
So,
right. Nobody's rolled under a 10.
Phenomenal.
A lot of people haven't rolled under 15s.
Okay.
Honestly, these are the ones that they let into camp. Like,
These are
Yeah.
their pros.
They got tents.
yeah, they got 10s.
So She's
they
up.
did.
She's
They
out of the fog
offense.
cloud. She's up. Let's call it like 40 feet in the air. So she's out of the fog cloud. She has a goblin in her mouth. Miki,
Which?
what do?
Dropping fog cloud.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to be firing a ray of sickness at the Manicore.
Alrighty. Go ahead and post that spell to
Hell
Scrippy.
yeah.
Nope, that's... Oh.
Alright. Now...
Con save to be poisoned.
Okay. That's a con. They rolled 13. What was the DC
Great.
15? So they failed.
And that is 8 poison damage to them.
And then they have the poison condition. And then is it they save at the end of each round kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll post the full spell also.
Thank you.
And
There we go. Cool. 8 poison damage. They have the
Oh,
poison
until the end
condition.
of your next turn. Nice. Miki?
Until the end of your next turn. So they have poison condition right now. All right. Anything else, Miki? Any movement?
Yeah,
Bonus action?
now that, Rune's here, and Omnodaz is safe, I'm gonna be like, Omnodaz, get to the ground so you don't get shot out of the fucking air! I love you! I'm gonna go
What?
this way.
Okay.
And, position myself a little bit better and away from everything.
This
Meanwhile,
little manticore that just came out.
dude, he's
going-
so fabulous.
Going to survey the surroundings. They rolled really badly.
it's a lot of meat on the ground.
Dude, his hair gets in his eyes.
He's
They
just-
rolled They rolled real
Exactly.
badly.
You got it, dude.
But they do hear the screeching and screaming of their buddy. That's the only thing that seems to pierce the air through all of this zapping and burning and screaming and metal clanging. Let's see what your speed is here, bud.
Dude, it probably looks like the gobs are fighting him. If he's seeing the fog drop and he's just thrashing against a bunch of fucking goblins.
They use their action to dash as far as they can that way.
BotA!
And Beldanos.
All right. I will use a movement and my last starlight step to get over here.
Okay.
And
That's
Actually-
I'm gonna let it go. Yep, that's fine.
well, actually, I'm not going to use the starlight step. I'm just going to use movement. So actually, I'm just like in here, kind of. I want to use my bonus action to use my last. This is my last turn with Flaming Sphere, so I'm going to ram it into the big Manicore one last time.
Okay.
Watch out,
Yeah.
watch out!
I will roll damage for it.
Until the end of combat, Miki,
That's...
everything seems to be slowing down for you, and you can now
Whoa.
do a free dash as a bonus action on each of your turns until the end of combat.
Oh my god.
That's not bad.
All right, and then Belanos, you're slamming your flamey boy into this guy. It's a dex save, poison. It's ability checks, not saves, but attack rolls. Okay, so they get to do a straight dex save. Right. Dex save 21.
Oof, okay, so he takes 4.
4 fiery irie dangles.
And then, yeah, I think I'm going to open up on the pretty Manicore
Okay.
and
Cheercon Manicore.
yeah, I'm gonna Scorching Ray him.
Ooh.
Yes. Burn his mane.
Oh, actually, I should have advantage on the first one from Silver Barbs.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah!
So 19,
19,
17, and 24.
Those all hit, sir.
Fabulous.
Those
It was
all
fabulous.
hit. Go ahead and roll dangles.
He's gonna look like Rune after the chopping incident of 19.
Whoa,
Whatever
excuse
you do.
you.
So 20.
20 total?
Nice.
So this already bruised and bloody Manicore is now burned in several spots as 3 scorching rays just slam into them. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's a lot of damage. So yeah, their flyby, they get to hear just like bop 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 bop. All right. Anything else, Belenos? I think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, nat 20 on the Arcana.
Wait,
What the fuck
Belenos, did
does a
you nat 20?
Nat 20,
You
dude?
nat
Yeah.
20, you're in the next tier. All right.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
dear. Oh dear.
Belenos
Yeah.
starts ascending.
It's a,
We need
summons
you.
a friendly genie.
Okay, easy.
I tire
level.
of these
There's
goblin
no
people.
there's no such thing as a friendly genie. There's just varying shades of like dickery.
These goblins bore me.
Exactly. Oh. Wah.
Snaps, everything is fucking dead.
I need to grab some stats real quick.
They call him the walking
Oh
catastrophe.
fuck, did he summon a genie?
Easy
No,
there.
but let me just look
Honestly.
at something here.
Walking catastrophe is not a bad nickname for Belenos at this point.
Oh god. Dude, fucking Belenos just is Oppenheimer.
So,
Alfenheimer.
see where you are, Belenos.
Ah, that was pretty good. Yep. Fucking hell.
It looks like it's this guy. So this goblin, you resurrect
He summons him. It's Nobu.
as a zombie
Oh.
that is under your control.
Cool.
It's the equivalent, I think, of Raised Dead, basically.
That's really cool.
Isn't
Can you
that the
sick
one
'em
that
on
makes
this
zombies?
job?
Yes, Raised Dead is the one that makes zombies, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, you have a zombie gob, right here.
Neat.
He's yours. He does stuff on your turn because it's easier that way. What do you want him to do?
I want him to chew on his boss.
Yeah, please have him chill on his boss.
All right. So yeah, this guy just kind of lunges like, "Ah," and he is going to try and get him.
Watch out! Watch out!
He rolled a 9. That's not very good.
Well,
Still,
Hey, chewing through chainmail is hard work.
chain shirt. Yeah. So yeah,
Dude.
he's chewing on him. He's just chewing on his shoulder, which is armored.
Pretty much, but it's honest work.
All right. I think that's it, right, Belenos?
yes.
And this goblin has a blue glow to him. A blue glow to him. Oh shit. That didn't. Yeah, whatever. Never mind. Okay. So
Keep the party
I
going.
rolled mine, you just never commented on it. Oh, yes, you did.
Yep.
Slower. Yep.
you get the free bonus, boys.
Yeah, dude, turbo.
So Thrashy is still thrashing, and they're going to attack everything near them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Those are terrible, terrible rolls. The only one of those that hits is this poor guy who is already like gone. So dead body gets more dead. And is your flaming spear still in existence, Belenos, or did it pop out?
Oh no,
this
it would
round?
have popped out after my last
The
turn.
last ram. That's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that particular blue glow is gone. And the Manticore finishes off one other goblin and then just kind of like stomps around these guys, roaring at them confusedly. They're in a blind rage. Goblins' turns. This one is going to like run into the bushes. This one is going to use a disengage and back up very slowly. This one being held by the bat is going to try and hurt the bat.
Rude.
22 does hurt
Didn't
the
think
bat.
that through.
No. Omnodaz is no longer a bat.
Oh. Land on him, Omnil.
This is funny though. All right, their deck
You got it.
save
You got it,
is a
Omnil.
6, and Omnil does. You're not a giant anymore. You're just a whittle.
She got her training. She fell out of the tree.
Yeah, that was training. Yeah. Let's see how she does on her roll. I'll just roll a dice because I don't know where her sheet is. 6 on the die, and she has, I think, a +2. So both of them take damage. They both land. Not so great. I think I said they were 40 feet up, didn't I?
Yep.
First goblin, 17 damage. Omnil does 14 damage. The first goblin goes splat like a plum hitting the asphalt.
Dude, that is a visual.
They're gone. Omnildas lands, and you just hear, and they're not dead.
Hey, Shaska, weren't you practicing this with her the other day?
That's what they just.
I was,
that's what Miki said.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Getting chewed on McGee has his own turn. Where did they go? There they are.
He's there.
The only one that's really left in this fight is the one that Shaska like kicked down a ladder. They're gonna like
Run away.
they're gonna run back over here and take a pop shot at you.
I'm prone.
Yep,
Okay.
it's a very hard shot. All right.
I probably have like a 19 AC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
dude.
11 ain't it. It does, it goes whizzing over you.
Dude,
And
this
again,
guy
like
needs
I
to calm
said,
down.
pop shot. It's not like he's like, all right. He's running and shooting, trying to keep you down. Honestly,
He's just trying to keep you down.
trying to keep
Be
you
in a
down.
box.
Give him
Yeah.
the lightning.
I think that's all the goblins that are around. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Lightning's turn.
That's
10 feet.
12
o'clock.
Oh, like fuck. Nervous laughter.
Well, I'm
in danger.
Mickey.
Ooh. That's close.
That is 5 shakaroonies to you, Miki.
Hey.
Belanos, that's very close to your nose. Like you could, yeah, you could smell the extra zappy dappies. All right, and then these things are just fluttering around. Over to you, Rune, while I finish this.
Nice. Rune is gonna pick up this red eye fella, or just gonna try per normal. Blop, blop. Ooh, only a 14.
Okay.
This is my bonus action grab. We'll see how he does. Do you want to roll disadvantage?
Okay.
13.
Ooh, that's very
really
close,
cool.
but you got him.
Nice.
The goblin chewing on his shoulder definitely helps.
Yeah, so Rune is just gonna drag him over here and put him in this fire.
Alrighty.
And then from over their shoulder is gonna bring a great axe down on top of their head.
19 hits. Roll dangles.
Fuck.
That's going to be
So
it's not that many charges, it's only 2.
okay. So the 4.
So 4
Uh,
no.
and
no,
then
it's
2,
2 for rage,
so
2 and 3 for
6.
lightning. So it's 17 damage to him. The first 2 is the rage.
Yep. So okay, 16 damage. I'm looking at the order of the rolls. So 16 damage.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the 2 on the first line. My bad.
There's more than you thought. He is very hurt. And
Cool,
now
I'm
I'm
just-
going to roll fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him pinned in the fire.
It's gonna take effect in like right after Shashka's turn,
That's my go, GM.
but he's dead.
Cool.
At the end of their turn, or at the start of their turn, I was gonna have them burn for 1d4, which killed this man.
Yeah, we're just gonna take that sword, by the way. Don't want that
Um,
drying up. Kick that out.
You did have a little extra work cut out for you because this goblin is still trying to gnaw on that guy.
I mean, yeah, Rune could just leave him and
Cheshka.
take the sword.
Hey. So key points don't take actions.
Unless it specifies the specific maneuver takes an action or a bonus action.
Ah, fuck! This one is an.
That
action.
is an action.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Well. You know what? Then I won't do that one just quite yet. Then, I am going to stand up, try one more shot at this guy.
The goblin boy running or
Yeah.
okay.
Goblin boy running, and I'm gonna start making my way off the rock. 19. Let me just put this guy to bed. Ooh, is he dead?
Nope.
6 piercing.
6.
But
You hit him solid. Got him in the hip.
Whatever.
Like he's not dead though.
I'm just gonna yell at him like, "Go! The rest of your entire clan is dead." And I'm just gonna like slide off of this rock. And
I'm
just
so sleepy.
go this way.
He understands common. All right.
Beautiful.
Almnildaz just got the wind knocked the fuck out of her. Gonna use half her movement to pick herself the fuck back up and limp her way back over behind Rune.
Come to me.
Near you guys, just like ah. Mickey Dicky.
Healing word, bonus action.
To whom?
Motherfucking Omnodaz. Second level.
Okay.
Fuck, I keep clicking on my spell page to cast this. It's not on my spell page.
Roll the healing wheelies.
Not but the Helios to wheelies.
8 for her.
Sweet.
Higher level cast plus 3. 11.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you.
There we go. Heal for 12. Nice.
Bonus action. Motherfucking
Well,
telekinetic trip on Manicore.
Dude, the one in the air?
No, I wish.
Dude.
I don't think it'd work like that
Feet, okay.
on this guy.
I'll let you use your action to cast Healing Word, and then I'll let you use... Or no, Telekinetic Trip is an action. Healing Word's a bonus.
Yep.
It's fine. All right. So they have a dex save of DC 15.
Mess it up. Biff it.
Sweeping... Okay.
16 technically with my
16.
root.
Biff it.
Dex save. I'll just roll it publicly.
Fuck it up.
They failed. All right.
Great.
So
Good.
they get knocked prone.
Now I'm shocked already by this. If I move through it again, will I get shocked again?
No.
Okay, cool.
You
I'm
literally
gonna
just got touched by it.
I'm
You're
gonna
like still getting. You're still touching it.
I'm gonna back over here.
Cool.
Rune! Fucking kill it!
One at a time there, laddie. Love the enthusiasm.
Throw
Right.
a blanket on it.
Oh.
You guys are all shouting. Main McGee is going to fly down at you guys.
Come here, Maid McGee. Oh, get it? I see what you did there.
McGee.
He thinks he's the main person of this pride, question mark? Wait, and of
Oh,
course
my
would be a pride. Let's be real.
First attack is going to be a bite at Omnildaz.
No, don't be a dick.
Omnildaz.
They're right
Poor
there.
thing.
17 hits.
You oh. Well,
Damage is broken.
Huh.
That's right.
fool. No.
That's right. God damn it.
I think it's 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah. Okay. So 5. 5 bites on Omnildaz.
Oh, good thing you healed her.
And then they're
Ooh,
like,
take a swipe at Rune.
yeah, they're gonna take 2 swipes at your rune while they have
Nice.
Omnildaz sideways in their mouth.
Fuck. That's a bad kitty.
15, natural
Nah.
20.
Whoa.
That
Dildos.
first one was a juke.
Dildos, you got anything for me?
Yeah, I will silvery barb that nat 20.
Dildos, you got anything for me?
All right.
Really good. Also, that
22 does hit, though.
I'll take
Well,
a 22, my guy.
At least it's not a crit. And Shaska, you can take advantage on your next whatever.
Oh, I will.
7
Mess 'em up.
damage rune before
Rounded
the
down?
reduction. Before the
Oh,
reduction.
okay.
So
All right, I reduced it. Done.
alrighty. Okay, that was that dude's turn, I think. Let me just double check. Yep. All right.
Belenos. Command your zombie. Just crawl on here. Get him.
Yeah, why not? That's yeah. So, is it a bonus action to command the undead?
It's a free
It's a
action.
free
You just
action.
tell him what to do.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have him go after Fabio.
I want to do a necromancer so bad.
He starts just trying to climb on his leg. Like just trying to
He's
gnaw on his leg.
Dragon's dogmaying this Manticore.
Yes.
And
is exactly
I'm gonna
what's
scooch up
happening.
here and
20 dirty.
Whoa!
not too shabby.
They
That's the
do
nimblest.
maximum teeth damage to this thing. They actually bite into the back of its like tendon and start just
Tendon?
going with their little sharp goblin teeth and do 4 damage.
That's actually really helpful.
And now it's a zombie manticore. No.
Okay, easy there. We don't need actual zombie rules in Bay of the Ancients.
I have wrote some up.
Nervous laughter.
I'll just say there's different kind of zombies in this world. There's normal zombies like you're looking at now, and then there's special zombies. Anyways, so Belenos, you commanded your zombie, you moved.
Yeah, I'm just debating. I think. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna guiding bolts Fabio.
The
Where
littler
is it?
one.
Yes.
All right. Roll your guidey bolts. 10 ain't it.
No!
10 ain't it.
All right.
It probably didn't want to hit Omnildas in their mouth, I would imagine.
Oh,
or maybe it was
perfect.
your undead goblin. I'm not sure. But
Oh well.
all right. That it, Belly? Okay.
Yes.
So this thing uses half of its movement to stand up. And is just kind of sweeping around looking for target. Closest one is technically right behind it.
Oh, thank fuck.
So they're in a frenzy. Like there's the frenzy's
Nice.
not
You
gonna
like
end.
frenzies?
12 ain't it? Those are
Oh,
that
shit.
goblin's gone.
Yeah,
And
dude.
let me just check the damage here. Yeah, these goblins are gone. Dead.
Yikes.
And then they come back this way with the little bit of movement that's left. Actually probably be like right here. And they're facing y'all now. The only goblin that's left who's not a zombie is the one that you told to run, and they are doing just that. They're using the sprint mechanic. They're just walking
off
over
of-
their dead body. They're just dipping. They're gone.
Get off of the turn order.
Orcs are gone. Goblins are no longer part of this fight.
That's my favorite for part of the session so far. Just get out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh,
I'm done with you.
What are you doing? Just go.
Just go. I won't even blame you.
15 feet. 2 o'clock.
1, 2.
And then it will be Rune. Let me see if there's anything right
Oh,
next to Rune
shit.
here.
Dude, that's
Hey, it hits the
Manticore.
Manticore.
Let's see.
Cats.
Yeah.
And zombie. Well, maybe.
Somebody's on its leg. It'd be like right
Um,
here.
Manticore gets it.
Yeah.
7 kills it.
It kills it!
Damn.
On the doll sitting there like, ah! Getting like
Yeah.
teeth chewed on her. Alrighty. And I don't think anyone else is actually in zap range right now for this movement, so it doesn't really matter.
Hold on. What, did this lightning
Oh wait,
move?
I don't think that one moved.
Because it will hit this
Oh,
That
Manticore.
is
Yeah.
gonna
and it'll
hit that
be
guy
hilarious.
for 10. That's like some big
Wow.
damage.
Yeah, GM.
Eagle.
That
Damn.
is.
So
Yes.
you guys see like the electricity just arcing into all these metal quills in this Manticore.
This actually makes a lot of sense.
It is glowing very bright blue. All right. Rune, it is your go.
Do all of ye have me back?
No.
Wrong
I'm-
answer. No.
That's because I'm behind. You're really far away. How could I? Oh, I see what you were seeing.
Rune's gonna go for it.
Alrighty.
Go for it, Rune. I'm right behind you.
Rune,
Okay.
you run in with all your little feeties.
Yeah, all my little feeties. Gonna try that bonus action grapple.
All right.
Did you want to use the net or the grapple? Or can you use both of them?
Just
Or I guess it's an
for
action the
mathematical
net, isn't it?
purposes, this is a technically huge manticore.
Huh?
Just
Oh,
so you know.
nah, that doesn't matter.
I know.
But
I'm just letting you know.
so just in terms of the fact that it's a huge mess.
Just so you know. I'm not
Let's
saying
go! 25 GM!
Net's
25.
can't be grappled. He's immune to grappling. They all are.
What?
now I
Money?
think your disadvantage still applies.
It does. It literally
even
still
with
applies.
this size because of what I gave you.
Thank you so much, by the way.
So let me see. He can technically get out of this, but they do not. Anyways, they're in a frenzy. They're like, yeah, sure, let's hug. I will say you're both getting shocked.
Ooh, heck.
As a melee, he's had a charge for a second here. You've had a charge for a second here. How many rounds since you touched somebody?
I think it's been a couple. So
2?
just 2. Yeah.
All right. So
He's got 1 charge. Wait, he just discharged his on the goblins.
He should have, at least.
yeah, he
Oh,
did
yeah.
actually.
It's
You're
his
not
same
getting
turn.
shocked. You're not getting shocked. So you shock
This-
him for 2.
This motherfucker is. Slash. Roll
5 shocks.
2d4.
I did it. Sorry.
Oh, thanks. No, you're good.
So
I
you shock
appreciate
him for
that.
5. You got him in your honey mitts.
Yeah, then I'm gonna hit him with a big fucking axe, hopefully. 25.
25 hits. And you feel like your axe sinking in, and it's hitting like scraping against these metal quills as it's digging in with that strike.
Ooh.
It's like a just squeaky, streaky sound. And so 10, 12, right?
Yeah. Oh, I
Okay.
should have taken. I forgot I took that guy's sword. Oh well. Yeah, I hit him for 12.
All right. You hack into this big boy for 12. Shishka.
All
Unless
right.
there's anything else,
so
Ryan. I don't think there is.
No, I appreciate you. No, that's my go. You're right.
Shishka.
I got 30 foot of movement, which can get me right here. And I'm going to use Serpent's Reach to get me a
Whoa.
10-foot attack
Okay.
on this guy. I have advantage. I'm going to use my bonus action to dodge. And then I will lash away. I have 3 charges right now on this turn.
Ooh,
And let's hope I hit.
All right.
hit.
Roll appropriately.
Come on, jump. No.
Oh, why
Well.
dice gods? A 10 does
Alright.
not hit. I'm sorry, Shashka.
Is what it is.
It is what it is.
Is what it is.
Alnildaz spends half of their movement and their bonus
What's
action extracting themselves from this thing's maw and standing up. Let's roll a fate 20 for their bow. Their bow is broken.
Oh fuck, my boat's broken.
Your
No.
bow is broken. She picks up the nearest rock. All right, where is your sheet,
Dude,
Alnildaz?
if she brains this thing with catapult,
She doesn't have magic like that. But she does have an arm. And she rolled 2 on the die, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't hit, it just lands somewhere nearby. She's like, I'm sorry. There's 1 goblin left. Then no, but this is your
focus
chance.
the biggie.
Okay.
He's
I-
chill.
I believe in ye, Omnu. Half-breed chain breakers.
Miki.
Bonus action.
Dude,
Super
if-
step.
Dude, if you trip it, by the way, it'll stay prone.
I'm sorry.
Bonus
Bonus action.
action,
What's that?
Dash.
Okay. Oh yeah, you get your
Dash.
free bonus action dash. Yep.
Mickey's on drugs
Using
now.
an extra little bit of movement, I'm gonna do a front flip into a downward slam of my root of the world tree into the face of this guy.
That sounds
Okay.
good.
Roll your attack.
18. for 19 damage.
18 hits. Your electricity discharges. Your magic world tree root hits for max
That's more.
damage.
Oh no, it isn't. That is max.
That is max. Yep.
I didn't
it
know I
added
had my charge at 4.
Dude.
Damn.
That's a lot of damage.
19 to the snoot. Nicely
Damn.
played. Just
Really?
boom. And
Crack.
zap zap zap. As
Is
it
he
just
pinned? Do I get advantage on that?
no. He's
Okay.
grappled. He's not pinned. He's not prone.
I'll knock him
currently.
prone soon.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to roll for the nat 20. But yeah,
After Belanos shoots him, of course.
big smack.
If people could give me any healing, it'll go a long way. Just saying.
Belanos, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to move.
Ouch.
Dude. You stellar step like above him. People's elbow.
Yeah,
Get
I'm going to
impaled.
use my last stellar step to move to get over there on the other side of him,
Okay.
and we don't have advantage on it yet, right? It's
No.
not prone or whatever.
No,
Okay.
I'll knock him prone soon.
Okay. I'm just going to use try to use my new cantrip on it. I haven't had a chance to use this yet. 17?
17
Whoa.
hits.
Oh,
Fabulous.
hey, that's a touch. You have 4
This-
charges, probably.
Yeah.
So 17 dammies.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's a lot as well. Zap zap zap. Necromancy. Ouch. Was there anything special with decay? I can't remember.
Yes, but it doesn't affect this. It's only if it's like small or something.
It's not
Got it.
for
tiny.
you.
Oh, and I'll have my zombie come after this guy too. I don't know if it can get there this turn, but
no, definitely
Run.
not. As it's walking by, are you sure you don't want me to hurt it?
he's on outside for now.
There's just this drooling goblin, like just sliding up behind Sheshka.
Oh, he's got that goblin shimmy.
All right, it's
Shimmy shan.
the big critter's turn. They're still
Do it.
frenzying. Let me find their
Yes.
sheet. There's their sheet. All right. Roll me a athletics with advantage rune just to hold this thing kind of where it's at.
Oh, natural
Natural
20.
20.
28.
It is not getting away.
Can I pin it harder?
No.
Hey,
But-
just being able to keep it pinned is enough for me, GM.
So the first attack is going to be a bite at you, Rune.
Mhm.
20 hits.
Yes.
Don't need to roll the GM, sorry. 7 piercing, and then claw attack at Miki. 25.
Yeah,
8
that hits.
slashing. And then another claw attack at Rune. For the natural 1.
Now can I knock it prone with a nat 20 and a nat 1? Like,
now,
off balance.
now you can knock it prone. What it was doing, it was like it really wanted to swipe at whatever was behind it, but it couldn't get a clear line of sight, and it went, and then you twisted
Pinned.
it prone.
You just grab its elbow spike and just give him the people's elbow.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to do wild magic stuff?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
wild magic.
What did you cast, Belanos? Oh yes, you cast the touch. Yes,
Goats.
Oh, I didn't. I don't have to do it actually.
you
I
don't.
smacked him.
You smacked him. So 10. All right, you guys meant to be 3 and 2. Thank you. All right. Oh.
Oh.
That's interesting. So Belanos, your necrotic damage did not take effect yet.
Damn.
The lightning did. It will
Well, that
take,
was most of it anyway.
it will take effect later.
Next.
Next,
Worth a stroke 3 years from now.
there's more earthquakey sounds, and now it's lightning's turn.
Nervous laughter again.
25 feet.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
The first thing these things touch, they will shock.
I don't like this.
Holy shit.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
I'm so
The
thankful to
humming
be
is getting
surrounded by
wild.
friends.
10 o'clock.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay.
You're making me
Amanda,
nervous.
no!
Looking for my cookies and
Womp.
bacon.
Womp. Wait, I'm doing the wrong direction, aren't I? Hold on.
Oh, that was 10.
No,
that's,
that's
pretty
fine.
that's pretty much 10. Close
No,
enough,
you
right?
You got it, man. Yeah.
I'm so tired.
I know, man. We're almost there. We got it.
I'm so tired. I just want to go. I just want to go home. All right.
Play, Jim.
I'm just throwing these electricity boys. They're just going wild. There was this moment where this went like just sped up for no reason. And as this is happening, the dawn is like starting to peak, and the aurora borealis is like just getting more of a tealy color.
When light
There's
has gone
still
to
quite obviously
hiding.
streaks of this stuff heading down towards the mine, like reaching down from the sky to the ground, which is very fascinating. That's not normal.
That is weird. I wish we had time to think about
We're
that.
just gonna run a victory lap through it once we're done here.
Maybe that meteor's all charged up, though. That'd be wild.
Could very well be. Could very well be.
All right, GM, ready?
There is one that is going to hit Omnildaz.
No.
Fuck.
Yes. It's right there.
Oh.
Ground yourself, Omnidon.
I would prefer it didn't.
Look outside.
For 6 zapparoonies.
Oh, thank goodness.
You just hear like an eep from behind you guys.
Yo, Omnil does. Why are you so cute?
She's a big chunk.
Rune.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to use this net that I have, the Tangler 9000, with a 25 to restrain the creature.
Tangler 9000.
That's what we called it.
Tangler.
Oh my god!
That's what we called it.
So let me give a picture of this net, right?
It's
so
logs
it's a
tied on the
huge-
corners, right?
Logs tied on big, like 3-foot danglies, right? And so this thing just like automatically clasps when you throw it on something.
All right.
Here we go. I renamed it Net Chonky.
Okay.
But regardless, yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
be restraining this downed creature.
Like, I'm not even worried about it. I mean, it's technically like you throw the net on, the net's not big enough. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's still on there, right? Nets are usually for large. He's huge, but it's still like a blanket of logs and rope. Rune, they're prone, they're grappled. What are you gonna do?
Restrained. Restraining them was my action. Restrained is a very helpful condition.
All right, that's your action.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that's my go.
Okay, this thing is proper fucked. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys could
I
finish
want-
it off.
We're gonna proper fuck it.
You
No.
can talk to it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You can leave it pinned here as an example and let it go to become an arch nemesis. DBZ style. Doesn't usually work that way in real life. You know, they don't come back as your friend to fight you tomorrow.
No.
But, you know, that could happen. So, my question, though, do you guys... I think it should be a player vote. Do you guys want to put it down, talk to it, or keep it restrained?
Kill it.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Kill it
All right.
dead.
We're all here with murderous intent in our eyes.
Kashka,
We're putting it down.
you have advantage on whatever you want to do. It is your go.
So, Loki, I want that cool, like, wolf monster we saw out there. I want it so bad.
It's my turn, right?
Yep. This
Cool.
thing is on its side, restrained, grappled, bloody.
19.
19 hits. Where are you aiming?
Cool. I have a kind of a cool idea. If I give it a bloody wound and I say you're bleeding out, start talking. But I don't know if it talks goblin, so I think I'm just gonna fucking go for its throat.
All right,
Yes,
roll
go for it,
dangles.
sir.
So 4 charges of lightning, 15 lightning, and 7 magical slashing.
Yeah, I think, you know, you start doing this, like, whipping your Arumi around, your flaccid blades, and then when you get that
it
nice...
probably is arcing while I'm spinning it around.
Just staticking, sparkling, and then just these purple whipping slashes just cut, shock, and burn through this thing's throat, and it is dead.
Yes.
And
That's
then
one
the
of the people-
necrotic sets in.
And
Yeah,
then,
and then
Yeah,
And then
and then it has a
necrotic.
handprint on its ass. Like,
And then it disintegrates. It just
don't
Yeah.
you dare.
dude, there'd be some nice spikes.
there is a
thing.
gnarly black handprint on this thing, though, of just
Yeah, it's
decay.
just that on his butt.
All right.
Oh, is this out of game?
Man,
Is this still like eatable, cookable? Even though it got hit with some necrotic, like
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Rune's gonna eat it and cook it. So like,
Mm.
what
Hold
we're
off.
gonna do, because it's midnight, is we're gonna end the session.
that's a good call.
I also need to be on the road in 6 hours. So
Yeah.
Oh dear.
on
Going
the road
to-
for 3 hours in 6 hours. So
Yay!
we're gonna call it here.
outros.
Lightning is still dancing all around. Fires spreading around what is burnable in this camp. There is rumbling of something big and powerful going on inside of this cave.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh my goodness. All of you guys are alive. Congratulations. That was a big thing to survive, as you saw. You can thank my dice, Aludriea, for the 2 successes and the 1 failure.
I can also thank your dice for the 2 bolts of lightning.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can. And yeah, you guys did that.
Oh,
Whew.
We
We
did
still
the
have-
damn thing.
We still have 1 mana core MIA, or does it sound like
1
it's
mana core
fighting.
MIA.
plus that's a rumbling. Just suplexes.
The
like-
rumbling's coming from inside the cave.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to check that out.
Okay. So, real quick, before we get into intros and outros,
We're all so hurt.
you all leveled up.
Oh,
You are all level 5, effective next session. Congratulations.
Cool.
Yay!
We will get into the post-fight cinematics and loot and scoots next session. And any other questions before we end the session tonight?
I'll ask about healing, just not now. But
Okay.
I will ask about it before next session.
eventually I'm
Beans.
going to track down that creature.
The
Put on-
idea
put on
is
the
we
horizon.
will pick up in real time next session.
Nice.
Okay.
So panic running.
Rune, you saw there was a lot less lightning balls in the cave when you were in there than there are outside of the cave. There are a couple
Yep.
in there, but
Yep,
it's not
yep,
so
yep.
bad.
Rune
Not so
will let
bad.
Folks know.
All right.
Not so bad. And yourself?
Not so bad in yourself. All right. Now, there's one thing I need to remember to do. And I don't know if I programmed this right, but I want to check real quick. How do I? No. Let me edit it. All right. Give me 1 sec here. You know, let's do the outros, and then I have a shout out to do at the very end here. But anyways, thank you for tuning in. Don't go away yet. I do have one shout out to do after everybody says their goodnights, but thank you for tuning in for BotA the Ancients DnD. I was Gats as the GM for this. We play usually about once a week. If you want to catch us live next time, check the description in the Google Doc. There is a link. We update the schedule live. Sometimes we add bonus short shots, like the Rodinia session that Two Hands did the other day. If you want to see more videos and stuff like that, all of our stuff is archived on YouTube, seasons 1 through 7. I recommend watching season 7. And who was I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Rune, the Dwarf Barbarian, part of the half-breed Chainbreakers. Proudly.
And I'm Shuck. I was playing Belanos, the Astral Elf Cleric, and Walking Catastrophe.
Elfenheimer.
Elfenheimer.
Damn.
I am J. Crew playing the Marvelous Wondrous, No Good, Very Bad Day, Miki the Half-Drow Bard.
Mickey the Blind.
Nice.
And hey, folks, it's Two Hands playing Shaska Atosa, the Yanti Kensai fighter. Thanks for having us. And if you haven't already liked and subscribed to our channel, youtube.com/Bane of D&D, please do so. And thanks for having us.
All right, and we've got one shout out and one thing I want to test to see if it works this time. All right, let's see. So if I hide this, cool, pretty. Credits. Aha! So I do want to do a special shout out to our first fiendish level patron, Taji Sky Dragon. Thank you so much for your Patreon support and supporting the channel and stuff. Very excited to have a high tier patron. That's super awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I have credits. Look at this. Players,
Thank
you can see
you.
them. It's not perfect, but it
Oh.
works. Look
It
at this.
Very
works.
cool.
All right. And if you want to support us, do check out the Patreon. There's a link in the description and the about if you're watching on Twitch. All right. Thank you, folks. And on that fine note, any last words before we call it goodnight?
Have a
Wackus
good night,
bonkus.
everyone.
Mackish, mackish, crackish.
Try and stay safe out there.
All right. Have a good night.